Play ball!
Hello, explorers! It's Happily Ever After and Harmonious Day. Are you all excited? We are here in Epcot at the moment. Let me just get up here for a second. We're going to do one of our split screens today. Lots and lots in store for you guys. Let me get up here just in a second. I just walked in. Mickey and Minnie are in the background. What a great, great day. Tons of people here. Energy is. Hope you all are having. Let me do something a little different today. Here they are. Oh, awesome. Let's just turn it around. Let's get it off my head. You guys don't want to see me anyway. I'd rather see the mouse. Let's stay on Mickey and Minnie while I do this. Hello, Stevie, Jeannie. Hello, Mike B. Steve. Amanda Orlov. Theodore, Benny, Madison, welcome in. Hello. We hope you are having a super duper magical day. Thank you for joining us. Matt T. B. Let's see. Crew it up 1313 in the house. Everybody. Tony, welcome, welcome, welcome. To say that I'm a little excited would be an understatement and a half. I want to thank everybody for being here with us tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us. Whether or not just hello, all of the mods, welcome in. There's Minnie Mouse over there. We're so happy to see her and to see Mickey. But we're here a little early. We wanted to get in. Parks are a little nuts today. So everybody just kind of with us. It's, Jen and Bella are on their way. So that this way we can bring you both shows in one night. It's going to be insane. It's going to be so much fun. We are going to be bringing to you Happily Ever After live from Main Street. Jen and Belle there, bawling their eyes out. The last show. First show of Harmonious tonight, right here. You don't have to go anywhere. No flipping around. Nobody losing streams. Nobody doing anything. Just come on in, hang out, kick your feet up, sit back. Waldorf Muppet, hello. We got a Muppet in the house. Waldorf or Statler. So, I like my two favorite Muppets in the whole world. It's an honor to have you. It's going to be a blast, Waldorf. So we're going to be having some fun tonight. Hello, Jill. Welcome, welcome. We are going to be, we're going to kind of go around. We're going to do some stuff. We're going to have some fun. We're going to make sure we get back to Italy. Because I don't know this show at all, and I couldn't get any hidden tips or tricks. Who knows? He's grumpy. That's fantastic. We are going to make sure we focus on the show tonight. It's not that I don't want to see the... I'm not sure who that was. That was somebody wearing a media badge. It's not that we're not worried about the fireworks, but I really want to focus on the show tonight. Show the water cannon, show the lights. Get as close as I can to the water. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, I'm actually on my bad. Hold on. Thank you, everybody. I forgot to come off Wi-Fi, so I am refreshed. It's refreshing. Molly, hello, hello. Let me know if that's better.
Yeah.
And if everybody could do us a favor, we have gone 16 straight streams over 100 with likes. If you guys can smash that like button, we're going to try and make it 17. So, at the end of the day, let's do what we got to do. Let's get those up there. So, let's go ahead and hit the like button if you're new. Welcome into Florida Park Explorers. We are in the theme parks, specifically Disney, like 5 or 6 days a week. Bringing the magic to you day in and day out. All the new stuff, all the great stuff. New stuff coming every day. There is a membership program, Waldorf, and we encourage you to hit the join button. Come on in, become a part of the family. I would be honored to have a Muppet. So, let's see. Let's get back deep into the heart of Epcot. I want to check out Club Cool. See what's going on in the coolest club. Hold on a second. A Capo Caco fan right next to me? Ranger fans. Dude, I'm the hugest Ranger fan in the world.
That's big. I didn't know that.
Dude, huge Ranger fan.
Well, they looked good last night, even though it's preseason.
Hey, I'll take it.
I will too.
Oh, so nice to see somebody wearing a Ranger shirt. You have,
down here.
no, you have no idea. But we're actually going to be doing a hockey content creator show on our channel. So
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. We're the Florida Park Explorers. So if you go over to that, we're opening a new network. It's called FPE Network, and we're going to be doing hockey talk on Saturday nights. Nobody does hockey talk, and it might be a little biased towards Rangers.
The Rangers? Oh,
Just saying,
that's what I like to hear.
might be slightly biased, considering I'm going to be sitting there every night in a Ranger jersey. So just saying.
I'd
But
love to hear it, man.
Hey,
I'll be sure to tune in.
thanks, buddy. Have a great one. Go Rangers. Thank you, Waldorf. Definitely check that out. Yes, as Crew said, it is always fun times in here. You never know what's going to happen. Dave's going to stop the chat and talk about hockey. Oh, I'll tell you what. All of a sudden, I was like, Capo Caco shirt. What are the odds of that? He almost whipped his head around because nobody knows the guy's name's Capo Caco unless you're a Ranger fan. So does everybody want to stand in line for this, or do you guys want to go through Creation Shop? Let's use a little democracy in action. What do you guys want to do first? We've got a while until Happily Ever After. We still have about a good 2 hours till we got to switch over to Jen. So let's talk about the things we want to do tonight, guys. Dave is always watching. Yes, I can't help it, Jill. I am an honest-to-God people person. Now, this does not look like that long of a wait. We're going to do some shopping. Do you guys want to do Club Cool, or do you want to skip it? And by the way, I'm pretty fired up tonight, so just expect it. Let's see. Oh, Paul's a Caps fan. You almost took my lung twist from me. Yes, we're going to be doing hockey talk on Saturday nights on the other network. I want to go Splash Mountain. I'll get right on that. So do we want to skip Club's Cool? Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down. Let me know what you guys think. Do you need a cold drink? Wait time looks like it's about 10 minutes. This line's moving pretty quick. If you want me to go in and do it a try, if you guys haven't seen it, I'll go do it. If you guys are bored with it already, I can pass by it. Any chance of food tonight? Mark, have you seen this stream? Skip the cool. That's one. Let's go Flyers. That works too. Paul's very cool. So I got one on skip the cool on the skip. Dave tried to speak. Take 4. Skip the cool. Well, it's kind of hard to give you Splash Mountain right now. Skip it. All right, let's go shopping. What else you guys want to do tonight? Drop it in the chat if there's things you guys want to do. You guys let me know. I've had a request for food. I can tell you there's a Dole Whip definitely in my future. Without a doubt. Hey, no worries. I love it. Ronan, welcome in. I'm about to go into Creation Shop. Oh, I'll do that ride. I just don't want to do it because it lags so bad. I don't have a problem with Space Mountain or with Big Thunder. What is it? Splash Mountain. One of the mountains. Hey, look at the big fat guy in the window. That's me. Oh wait, that is me. All right, well, let's get in here. The store smells funny. Let's go take a look. It's not so busy in here. Everybody else is out and about. Club Cool is a soda place. You can try all different kinds of sodas from all over the world. It's some of them are super gross. Some of them are really, really good. Let's see. No Soren. Nope, Jen did that last night. Vault merch. Let's take a look and see if we can find Vault merch. On my phone right now. No worries, Paul. Thank you. No worries, Molly. That part also smells funny at times. It happens to all of us. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. That's new. Screenshot if you got them. Lots of really cool stuff. How are you doing? I'm wonderful, thank you. Always make sure you say hi to your cast members. They're the ones who bring us the magic. Figgy. We love Figgy. Figgy. Ooh. I have a feeling I'm going to be like a moth tonight. Like lights? Ooh. Love these jerseys. I just missed whatever IG message that is if somebody sent that to me. I was not reading. Oh, there's the music. I was wondering why it was so quiet in here. I felt like I was in a library. Those are cool. You're totally fine. You could have cut me off. Let's see. Dave can't see. Lots of cool jammy pants. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Let's see. Those are shiny. Shiny. Do they have 50th toasters in the shop? Probably not, but we could check housewares and see if they got a 50th toaster. Might be an Epcot ball toaster. Wow, I'm going to try and steer away from the brightness because, wow, I can't see. Stationery and books. I'm going to look for you, Jill, and see if we see any Vault. If I don't, I will ask. Vault and Celebration merch, I will definitely ask. Pretty sure it's happening on October 1st. As I understand it. But nothing is ever set in stone with Disney. Oh, I always forget there's another door right there. Let's go find out. Jill's got questions. We want to have answers. Oh, that's a nice little stick right there. Funkos. I doubt they have Funkos, but I can ask about that too. Limited edition. Mickey Apple Dumpling Gang, as Chris calls it. Those are cool. Those are super cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I have no idea what it is. All right. We're heading back into Housewares to look for a toaster and to see if we've got Vault and Celebration. So let's see what we find. I'm going to laugh if they actually have a toaster. I will ask about Funkos. I know how you are with your Funkos. You're Funkadelic. All right, so I don't see toasters, but it never hurts to ask. You never know if you find like a Mickey waffle iron. So, ooh, those are cool towels. Those are cute. All right, let's find out. Chris said something about Funkos being back here. Let's take a look, and we'll ask these gentlemen.
We were just over there. That's why we were there.
Hi. 2 quick questions.
Uh-huh.
One is Celebration of Vault merch out on Friday.
Our celebration merchandise that we're gonna get in here is gonna come on the 1st.
Coming on the 1st, and same with Vault.
We don't. I don't believe. I'm not sure about the one that we're getting
Okay.
yet. I haven't seen it yet.
No worries.
But what we're getting is gonna be on Friday.
Fantastic. I thought so.
And then on that day they're gonna release everything.
Perfect.
Right now they release some of the.
I'll be here. Don't worry.
Merchandise. Some of the merchandise was already released
Yes.
at Walt Disney and the Emporium.
Yes. We've been to both. I just didn't know if you guys had anything. And then my second question is.
I have 3 items. I have a Pandora charm, Alex Anani bracelet, and the reusable box. That's one.
I'll go take a look. And then the other was, do you guys carry Funkos? The Funko Pops? I didn't think
We
so.
haven't had them in
No worries. Thank you so
There's
much.
not many Funkos left, but what I've found for them.
No worries. I hope you have a magical night and enjoy tonight. Thank you.
Enjoy the fireworks.
Thank you very, very much. I'm going to. All right. So the answer is we've got a Pandora charm. So we're going to go over there. See if we see anything over there that's new. I can't see. It is like seriously bright. They should have done something a little better with that. No Funkos. Oh, that is just super bright. Hello. According to my wife, I'm better than nothing. Manny, what's happening? Can't see anything. That's bright. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful night. I got to get out of the sun. I can't see anything. Welcome in, everybody. We are here doing Happily Ever After. Wait, wrong part. We're doing Happily Ever After tonight. And Harmonious. There's not many people pulling off the 2-park challenge tonight, but we're one of them. So stay tuned. 1080p all night long. We're going to be doing it. We're going to have at it. We're going to have fun. We're going to do it. Hey, let's get outside. What do you guys want to go do? Dave, Jen needs a new necklace. That's funny. She is impossible to buy jewelry for. And I don't mean like sort of impossible. I mean 100% impossible. Dave gave up that battle a long time ago. The galaxy, so far away that they have not even named it. So I will take her jewelry shopping whenever she wants, but I will not buy it for her. But that's not true. Well, let me rephrase that. I won't buy it without her. I almost got in trouble with that one. So, let's see. Where are we going? Where in the world? There's Capo Caco again. Keep finding Ranger jerseys. Let's see. What are we doing? Where are we going? I had a request for food. I like food. Let's go check out some donuts. Donuts are good. Let's see if they changed them up. I'm still waiting on the lemon to come back. So everybody smash that like button. I'm going to stay on this tonight. I want to make sure we don't break our streak. We got to get to 100 as fast as humanly possible. So if you see people come in, greet them, tell them to hit that like button for us tonight. We need to get up and over. We've got a streak going on right now. I don't want to, on a special night like tonight, I don't want it to be broken. We're doing two beautiful things. It's the end of an era with Happily Ever After, and then the beginning of a whole new world. It's Harmonious. One of these days, they'll bring back my lemon and blueberry donut. Super sad. Donuts, yeah. 50 likes. Hold on, I got a banner for that. I got a banner for 50 likes if we're there. Are we really there? 50 likes. Here we go. Boom. Thank you, everybody. We're halfway there already. 22 minutes into the stream. So it shouldn't be that hard. We should be able to get up over 100. It's a banner time. It's a banner event. Donna, we know where you live now. And guess what? We're from up there too. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are a Disney family. We bring you Disney-friendly content night after night after night. Doing crazy stuff like, look at the monorail. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that with the sun. Right into the sun. You guys are all blind right now. I am. I almost just dropped my camera in the water. Yes, we are a former neighbor. Dave learns to take talk. Woo! Dave learns to talk. Take 42. You guys want to see the future of Epcot? We can go in and do the Epcot experience. So what do we want to do tonight? We have nothing to do. We have just shows. We can do rides. We can do food. We can do nothing. Wait a minute. Did you say what is... Hold on. Let me go out here. Did you just say what is the Epcot experience? Hold it. How many of you do not know what the Epcot experience is? Do you guys not know what the Epcot experience is? Did I see your challenge? Hold on. Going back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Backing up. Backing up. Challenge. 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 I do not see a challenge. All right, let's see. I have not been there for years. So, do you guys want to see Epcot experience? I can go walk in there. You can walk in, walk out at any time. I'm going to show it to you guys. If you guys don't like it, we'll leave. Let me mask up, get a little Wi-Fi action going. Let me just take you in real quick. Give you guys an idea. We'll go take a tour. If you guys like it, we'll stay. You don't? Sounds like a plan. I like plans. So, let me give you the full experience. Otherwise, I would be a bad host. Epcot experience. So Manny put a challenge up.
I don't want to be here for that long. I thought it was fine.
See, here's the Epcot experience. So Manny's saying if you guys get to 150, He's putting up 20. Anybody want to match him? Let's take you in here.
Water is ancient. It has journeyed around our world since the beginning of time. Born as rain, falling from the clouds, this water travels to our ocean, where sound and waves send it back to the sky to begin the cycle once again.
Stevie, you just get him to like. Look at this. Isn't this place cool? So that's the Epcot Mall, the different lands, or what's going to be called the neighborhoods. Where's Gusto? France. Welcome in, new explorer. Welcome to the family. We got a banner for that. Watch this. This is cool. This is cool.
Ready to play?
What's the time to see Harmonious? It's at 9 o'clock.
Where you can play with all your Disney friends.
Look at this.
Welcome to the digital city, where playing is a way of life. Here we go! A place to snap and share.
Isn't this place cool? I love this place. And just watching how it changes. And what they're doing is the overlays for like the different neighborhoods. I mean, look at the way it's all designed. I'm gonna take you all the way around. When Rocket comes up, I gotta hit mute for a second because he'll kill me. The song that goes with Rocket from Galaxy is
Our
bad.
first intergalactic pavilion is coming to Epcot, and it is out of this world. Let's go take a look.
Are we to Rocket right now? Yeah, we are. Hang on a second, everybody. For one of the songs, I've just got to mute it because it'll actually pull the stream down.
I am Corbin Ridley from the planet Sandar. On behalf of all Sandarians, may I say that we are extremely pleased and excited to be coming from our world to your Disney World. At our Sandarian mission, which we understand will be first.
Here comes Rocket. I'm gonna go in and out. So you guys are gonna hear it in parts.
This is a critical moment.
When Rocket unplugs you and starts things right.
All right, there we go. Sorry about that, everybody.
And now, let's go over to Epcot's World Showcase.
It's just for a second, but it'll literally pull the stream down. Look at this. Len, I can do one cartwheel. Once. Look at how beautiful this is. Patriot Street Fighters, hello. I love it in here. I come in here all the time, usually when I'm not streaming.
Everyone's favorite little shop is coming to France.
Jeffrey, hello. I love this place, Joe.
Bonsoir, and welcome to Paris, the city of light.
Wow. Gusto. And then watch, they highlight the land when they're doing it.
No, a simple omelet? Too simple. What? Wait, that's it?
Now watch. The ball changes to cheese. Look at this. This is so much fun. It's ridiculous. And if you watch the holes right here, the rats are running through the whole thing. You see them? That's Ratatouille. They were showing you tidbits of Ratatouille without us knowing what it is, because there's the end of the ride. That is literally the end of Ratatouille. So they're really dropping Easter eggs, but we just didn't know it.
As the day fades and dusk turns to night,
And here's Harmonious.
like an global celebration.
Watch this.
Disney music.
Oh, look, arms and tacos with arms that have water coming out of them. Look at this, Harmonious with something circular in the center. Look at that. It's Harmonious. We're going to see that in just a few hours. How cool is that? They were dropping Easter eggs the whole time, but we didn't know it. Disney hiding in plain sight. I keep telling everybody, they do this all the time to us. So that is the Epcot experience. We pretty much came in at the beginning of the show. So it's about 11 minutes. You guys could always come in here, and you come in here and just check it out, and it'll show you all of the different stuff. It's really, really cool in here. I love coming in here. So, and then for those of you who don't know, that's funny. They actually show a man in the middle. If you go back and look, there's a man standing in the middle. So here's an area where you can come. This was a relaxation station. Here. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about the man in the middle, watch this. I'm going to show it to you because they dropped another Easter egg about Harmonious. So Jonathan, we were all joking, but look what's in the center of that. That is a figure in the middle. So you guys can say what you want, but that was Harmonious painted on the wall forever ago. No one ever comes in here. And that is a person in the middle of that. So anybody can say what they want, but they're telling you what they're doing. Disney hiding in plain sight. Waldorf, you're killing me. Yeah, so they're telling you, they're hiding it in plain sight. They're showing you all of the cool stuff. And I don't do a lot of these like hidden stuff, which we're going to do more of on FP Network, where we go in and we specifically go look for stuff or things. There's going to be tons of videos about that. Also some trivia.
No, I'm going to push this stroller with you.
Patriots, you own some stock in it? Did you buy stock in that restaurant? If you did, you were smart. All right. Oh, Jill, it's my pleasure. There's so many times that they do things, and we come in, we try and do rides, we try and do all the fun stuff. Sometimes you got to stop and actually look at what the Imagineers are leaving as clues, because the truth is we don't know what it means. And then all of a sudden, by the way, you're about to see something really cool. Do you see the 50th screens are all lit up? Look at this. If you guys did not see this online earlier, you're about to. The tacos have Walt Disney 50th lit up on them. They are lit up. But they will hide this stuff in plain sight. Just like this. Look at that. Look at this 50th signs. Benny did great. Refresh. Hold on. Hopefully when y'all are coming back, you're seeing tacos. Not to be mistaken with tachos. But look at everybody camped out already. They're already camped out for Harmonious. It smells really good. So there is tacos. And there are the 50th signs. Watch when they come popping up. They're actually working. Yes, we said tachos. Watch this. All of a sudden, boom shakalaka, it's going to drop in 50s. Last night I saw these on when I was walking back to the car. I just couldn't show them to you, and it was hard to describe what I was seeing. The food smell is incredible. Mini cruise ships, that's funny. Come on, drop in the 50th logos. We're ready to see them. I've been telling everybody that says 50th for like a month. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I am actually right at the corner of Mexico. Oh, there they go. Ready? Hold on. I'll show you in a second. There are the 50th logos dropped in. At the moment, I am right here. Just to kind of put it in perspective, I am right next to Mexico. So if there's anywhere you guys want to go tonight, just let me know. I'm going to go investigate this smoky, delicious smell. Oh, I'm making my way all the way around because we're going to wind up on the other side tonight. Somebody's got a goofy backpack. That's not nice to say about them. Oh, she meant goofy. Got it. Thanks for that. Can't see. I walk into things. I don't know how to hold, but we can try it. Let's not get matching shirts and go to Disney. Let's see. What are you cutting over there? That looks like beautiful meat. We got crispy barbecue pork rinds, roasted porchetta. All right, so everything smells good, but nothing that I would actually eat. I guess we're just gonna walk like that. Let's go take a look. Yeah, not my cup of tea. It smells good. Not what I'm looking for. Since the last night is tonight, are they having any fireworks tomorrow night? There are fireworks every night. So tomorrow night, we're actually going to be doing another night of Harmonious. So we'll be here for Harmonious tomorrow night. And then we are doing Disney Enchantment from the Contemporary. So tomorrow, we're going to get Enchantment on top of it because it's either a preview or a cast member party. We don't know. But as soon as we get done with Harmonious tomorrow night, we will be headed to the Contemporary. We have reservations, so we're going to head over there. We're going to be out on the 4th floor, and we're going to watch Enchantment. We're hoping they're going to pump it in since it's an actual preview. So we should get sound too. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Oh, hold on a second. And the notification bell. Like a moth to a flame. Passion fruit cheesecake. And then we've got pork slider. Dull pineapple. Pork slider. Pork slider sounds good. Excuse me. So this place is packed. And I mean packed. Mark, if you're still here, what do you want to see? Whoops. Even the news is here. So we're not the only ones shooting it. It's even the news networks. So everybody's here. We got Channel 9. Got everybody here. So that's super cool. Super exciting. Let me go over here. And we got I Am Groot. Just kind of show you guys some of this. And there's Olaf and Bruni. Awesome sauce. Now let's go see something that are not only friendly, but delicious. Hey, Impua. I'm such a bad person. And there they are. Jill, I'm making myself hungry. Hold on a second. I got to do this.
And then the three were gone.
There's Adam Wu. There he is, the man himself.
What do we always tell you?
We're not going to mess up his shot. We're going to wait. We've learned our lesson not to talk to YouTubers while they're shooting. So, hello, Nathan. Do you mind if I say hi to you, sir? How are you? Not too bad. Florida Park Explorers. I always see you on
I can see the
Instagram.
shirt, yeah.
Oh, jeez, I forgot I was wearing it.
I was waiting to see when they're going to do the 50th projections, but
About every minute and a half. I was just about to say, I'll shut up while you do it.
yeah, I'm just doing it. I voiced it over.
No worries.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Nice.
Yeah, so been following your adventures. You've been all over the place
Oh yeah, I just flew in last night
for this.
from Orange County. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for the 50th in general. Yeah.
That's awesome.
And the Rays are in the playoffs, so can't be bad.
Can't beat that.
Yeah.
I can't say
Tickets
anything.
go on sale tomorrow.
I'm a Yankee fan, so I can't say much. So, you know,
Yankees doing good too.
We're not doing bad.
They might make it into the wild card.
no complaints. And there's the other man himself. How are you, sir? Good to see you again. It was a pleasure seeing everybody, meeting everybody, saying hey. Have a great night. Enjoy tonight. What's that, sir? Thank you. You too. You feeling better? Yeah. Happens, you know? Really nothing you can do, you know? You're doing the best thing you can do. Today's busy. Super busy. But yeah. Jackson did okay though?
Yeah.
Fantastic. It's a pleasure seeing you again, Tim. Thank you, sir. That was crazy. Y'all, that was insane. Like, Tim actually hung out to talk to me for a minute, and like he's getting to know who I am. Like, I'm at all the same events. Like, this is funny. So I just talked to Adam Wu, Tim, Tracker. Like, this is crazy. That was so much fun. Like, here we go again, everybody. Oh, the ducks. So Tim Tracker and Adam Wu just lost out to two ducks running across the road. So, oh, there they go. Whack. Oh, watch out. She almost got nailed. But yeah, they obviously have media badges. They're obviously doing their thing. So I didn't even see Tim standing behind me. It was really funny. So, but they realized I'm super respectful. I waited for Adam to do a shot. I didn't want to talk during it. But, and just like this, look how easy they can disappear into a crowd. And Adam's like 92 feet tall. There he is. So, but this is cool. There's no doubt. It's going to be fun times tonight. Everybody's here. Oh, they're going to think I'm stalking them. I'm not. I'm not stalking you guys, I promise. I think I'm going to mask up. There's tons of people. They're all running into me. They're actually right in front of me, Ben. Adam's in the purple shirt. Tim's in the one right next to him. That's them right there. So, if this was a Friends episode, it would be the one where I got to see the biggest guys on YouTube. So they got the specialty tent up again. And this is what's going on. Now the funny part is, all these people are just walking past them. They have no idea who they are. They're just walking through the crowd doing their thing. This is one of my favorite places to go. This has the Canadian cheddar bacon soup with the wild mushroom filet mignon. That is fantastic. We may have to come back to that. Right there in the purple shirt and in the blue shirt is Adam the Woo and Tim Tracker. They were super nice. Tim even hung out for a second and actually talked to me because he's getting to know the fact that I'm respectful and I don't hold them up. I don't blow shots. So they're pretty decent with me now, as I think they're getting comfortable with me, which is a super good sign. There they are, everybody. Later tonight, we're going to be doing those tacos. Wait, we're going to be doing tacos? No, crew, we're not having any tachos. So, and there's Tim. And Tim just got nailed. He's like, there he goes. So, you can't beat it. It's a great night. So, but I mean, you're talking about the biggest YouTubers, you know, that do Disney. And they're here. So, super good times, everybody. There's another YouTuber. Everybody's here. Or on Main Street, which is where Jen is. So she's going to get to see all the other folks. So she's probably taking pictures, doing all kinds of fun stuff. It's funny because I didn't bring the other phone. I probably should have because I could have just taken like 85 selfies with them. So, and tonight I'll go in and I'll thank them from Florida Park Explorers. And it'll be cool. Lisa, welcome in, welcome in. Tim is very nice. He's always been nice to us. And he's always been super gracious. Adam literally flew in last night. And I think that's cool. So that's what this is all about, though. What an electric feeling in the air tonight, though. Epcot hasn't been this packed in a long time. None of the parks really have been like this in a bit. But it's just super cool. And back here, there's nobody down here. Like when you look around, everybody's making their way around. And I mean, it's just super crazy that all this is going on. What's even crazier is how many people have media badges. There's a ton of them.
What's up?
How are you? How you
How's
been?
it going?
How you doing?
Good, good. You streaming?
Oh yeah, doing our thing. Everybody's here tonight.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
I know, everybody's here.
If they're not here, they're on Main Street. My wife's actually standing on Main Street waiting for
The
the last one. Then we're gonna jump over to here. So we're gonna jump back and forth. But
You're gonna go over there and then come back?
no, we can split stream. So
Oh, yeah,
we
yeah,
actually
okay,
split, and so we'll pick her up at 8:05, just in time for her to bawl her eyes out, and then we'll jump back over here at like 8:40, and then we got 20 minutes set up. So anyway, what you up
That's
to?
pretty cool.
You just shooting video, or are you going live tonight?
No, just shooting video. I did an Epcot construction update 2 days ago, then put the whole thing together yesterday, and then there's like a section at the end where Harmonious is gonna go. So
I've caught almost everything that they've done. So it was really cool. Last night when we left Boardwalk, I was super zoomed in. I could see the tachos, the little tacos, and with the 50th on it. Man, this is so much fun. It's so exciting. By the way,
the
everybody,
barges do look better with the screens on.
don't they look better? Like, I don't know. We're all kind of joking
Definitely
around.
better than when they were doing the fountains, testing that. That looks crazy. I think at least the screens look better, but I don't think during full Florida daylight you'll really be able to see the screens. They look good right now because we're in like lower light levels.
Last night was amazing because they had it shooting up and they had
Oh, at night it looks cool. I'm talking about the daytime
Oh, yeah.
fountains. You know, like the
Daytime
concept art where they're like, oh, we're gonna cover up the fountains with, we're gonna cover up the barges with fountains. And like when they tested that, it looked even worse.
Yes,
It looked
I
crazy.
agree with you. That was bad. But I don't know. I keep joking around because they keep showing the man in the middle of the center, and I'm like, it's Walt. He's coming back.
I think that's isn't that like someone from Hercules or something?
The rumors are rampant, and the truth is, if you don't know, nobody does. So
I think somebody knows. I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest
you know
expert on the.
everything.
I'm not the biggest expert on the intellectual property. I'm more like into the park stuff itself, you know. So there's people that are more experts on that than me.
Well, I won't hold you up, but everybody, just so you see who I'm talking to, it's
what's up?
Braden. Go over, check him out. Everybody knows who you are, so you probably are all subscribed to him anyway.
Glad you guys are enjoying the stream.
Yeah, I will see you along the way tonight. I'm sure I'll run back in here.
Cool, cool.
We're all making our laps.
Awesome.
Braden,
Keep it up,
thank
man.
you, buddy. Appreciate
Hang
it.
in there.
Have a magical night. And there's Braden from Mickey Views. So he's always super gracious, always super cool, always takes the time. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. So everybody's out tonight doing their thing. Super nice of everybody to do this. Crazy. You do this long enough, they kind of cracked the door so I could join the club. It's nice. I don't get shunned like I used to. It's kind of funny. All right. Making the laps. There are so many people here. Oh, Crush is here. Come LF, everybody. I didn't see you sneak in. My bad. Dave's trying to look around, see who he sees, see who I can walk into. In other words, like not walk into because there's a lot of people. Look at this. It's Jafar.
That's what I was.
That's a cool hat.
I think I'm going to turn on.
What Kamala just put up is about our 50th. If you have not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. We are at a grand prize giveaway. We are giving away 50s merch on Friday. It's going to be 50s hat, 50th hat. Matter of fact, it's that hat right there. The pin, calendar, tumbler, Spirit jersey, mystery Funko Pop, and $50 gift card. So we are at the grand prize giveaway. So let's do it. Hit that subscribe button. Let's see how high we can go. We hit 1650. I may throw something else in. So you never know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll throw in a Florida Park Explorer shirt. like 50th limited edition. Maybe a shirt and a mask. You never know what I'm going to do. So keep hitting that subscribe button. Chance to win. Hit the like or subscribe button. Hit the like button for tonight. We need to get up over 100. We've gone 15 shows or 16 shows in a row. 2 of them have been over 200. So we are just making our way up the record board. Super awesome. Amanda Herman, welcome in. The higher the subs, the bigger the prizes. Yeah, because you never know what I'm going to do.
As a gift to all of you,
wait a minute, I'm here early enough, I think. Let me see if Japan's open. Is Nami here tonight?
Harmonious. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
Edward, hello. I am here. Jen and Bella are in Magic Kingdom. We are getting both shows tonight. We're gonna get Happily Ever After first at 8:15, and then we're gonna go live to Jen at 8:05 to make sure we don't have any issues or problems, and then we are going to kick away at about 8:40 and come back here, get set up. We'll have about 20 minutes till Harmonious, and then we're gonna jump all over Harmonious to make sure that we got it. About the time we go live to Jen, I'm gonna set up so that this way I'm in my spot. Haven't figured out exactly where I'm going yet. I have a pretty good idea, but not 100% sure. Wasn't sure what would be open, what would be closed off. They were starting to close off last night. I would love to show you the koi. But if Nami Nam was here, I was going to won $20 on a lottery ticket. That's awesome. I'm going to if Nami's here, I'm going to go through the shop for it. I think I'm going to go through it anyway. Let's see. Eric, hello. Let's see. I want some food. 32 away from 100. Thank you, Mike B. Well, hello there.
Hello.
I gotta keep my eyes open.
I just saw you. I was like, I know.
I'm just walking around like boop, 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 boop. How you doing?
Good.
Where are you guys hanging out tonight?
Well, Chris is at Magic Kingdom.
You guys did what we did.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jen's in Magic Kingdom.
I have the
Oh, look at this.
fancy.
She's got the
It's not-
schmancy
well, it's not
tag.
me, it's my work. So it's not like I'm not invited. But
Who cares? You're there.
I'm here. Yeah, it's been
You get
cool.
to do both.
Yeah. I mean, it's been cool. Got lots of good food and talk to Imagineers.
You can't beat that.
So I'm not complaining.
This has been a fun day. I mean, the place is packed.
It's so packed.
It's so packed.
I like how they're saying surprise when like they put out
Right?
a whole blog post
Right?
about it.
Like, hello, the tacos are lit up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, no, Jen and I did the same thing. They went over there because Bella's like, I want to go stand on Main Street and cry. So I was like, okay.
So last night I went because I'm like, I guess if I'm coming here tonight, I have to go there. So yesterday.
We were here last night, and then I caught this from the boardwalk last night.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
So I got it last night. So far, I've gotten everything, including Beacons of Magic, which is the ball spinning.
Did it has it done it? I guess I haven't
got
seen it. Maybe they'll show us later.
I'm hoping tonight that they close with it
I'm sure
because
they will because my thing doesn't end until 9:45, and there's no way this is going to be 45 minutes. So.
no, I keep trying to figure out because with everybody who's in the know, like we all know what's going on. Nobody has talked about that ball.
Yeah, I haven't. It doesn't. I don't know when I've seen an itinerary.
Yeah.
So it hasn't said it, but I feel like they will.
They gotta test it.
They will.
They
I'm
gotta
sure
do
they
it.
will.
So it's kind of like, hey, I don't know. I figure they're gonna like we were driving home. Matter of fact, from Boardwalk 3 nights ago, and I saw it glowing, and I was like, "What in the world just landed?" And Jen goes, "It's the ball." And so we pulled into Epcot property and sat there for 8 minutes and shot the whole thing.
Oh,
So we
wow.
got it spinning and moving,
I haven't seen it. I've only seen like videos of people doing it. I'm excited.
it looks. I set it to alien music because I figured that was appropriate. So it sounds like a mix between like a lightsaber and aliens landing. So
That's cool.
it's gonna
I'm
be a fun
excited to
night.
see it.
It's gonna be a fun night tonight. So where do they keep you guys?
I have no idea. I have to do a ratatouille dessert party now.
Oh,
Yes.
what a horrible way to spend the night.
So
Look at us, everybody. She's going to Ratatouille.
that's where I'm going now, and then I'm guessing there is some spot here that we will watch it from.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the closed off areas are for the medias. I'm assuming
I saw something more down that way. I don't know if it's for media, but I did see it roped off in
there's been a lot of it.
event. So, but
I
there's
figured
so many people here because it's such a big event that I feel like it's gonna be maybe multiple sections.
I'm thinking when I skip over to Jen, because we're gonna go to her live at 8:05. I'm going to try to get up on the balcony at Japan to shoot down. I figure if I'm an hour in advance, maybe I'm hoping. So, here's to kind of hoping. And then when we skip back to me at 8:40, then I'm hoping I'm live and I'm sitting there and I'm like, hey, everybody, I'm in my spot. We'll see.
Hopefully.
It's going to be fun. This is going to be a blast tonight. So
yeah, it's going to be exciting. I spoke to an Imagineer about the show tonight, and apparently it's going to make us all cry.
I keep joking around because I just went over and I did Epcot experience because I kind of wanted to show everybody what the preview is. And I said, they were telling us all along what they were doing. We just didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
And at the end, they show a man standing in the middle. And I keep going, it's Walt. It's Walt. Watch. It's going to spin. It's going to come out. And he's going to come out and go, you're all fired.
Oh, God.
Stop shaving. You're fired. You'd be like, wow. Didn't see that coming.
I'm hoping it's good.
I would love to see. I don't know. I can't wait. Last night, it looked like, and I can't get a good feel for it, but it looked like the center ring spins this way.
Okay, I mean...
Because how else would you see it from the sides?
Yeah.
So,
I feel like it would have to spin.
So it looked like when the fountains were going off and the lights were shooting around, it looked like it was spinning. And I was like, oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited for this.
Supposed to be the biggest show they've ever done. So.
Are you guys going to do Enchantment tomorrow night?
I don't know if I'm going to be there tomorrow or if I'm handing this off to somebody else who's going to do it tomorrow, or potentially.
Because we're going to do this and then go to Contemporary and go out on the...
I mean, maybe Chris will. It'll depend. The only thing is, I'm only here. Chris has a good Zoom camera, so I don't know if he'll want to do that one with a Zoom or show Harmonious with a Zoom. It'll depend. We'll see.
You never know. I can't figure out what to shoot tonight, so I'm going to stay on the water show and avoid the fireworks because I'm going to be back here to shoot Harmonious tomorrow night. So I'm figuring I'll know at that point where everything is.
Tomorrow, yeah, you could do Harmonious and then go to Contemporary.
And then I'm going to go do that. So I'll know, because tonight I want to focus, I think, on the tacos and the spinning, and then I'll go up into the sky tomorrow night.
Apparently, it's not all fireworks.
No, a lot of it's water show. Yeah. Last night, I've seen 2 full run-throughs here, and most of it seems to be low.
Okay.
So make sure you're close.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get up to the railing, which I don't ever do. I always stand to the back. I always go to the back piers in Italy, and I stand up on the tower.
Oh,
so
okay.
I stand and I shoot back there. But tonight I'm getting right as close as I can get.
I feel like that's what you got to do because we don't know what to expect.
I have no idea what's coming, but I know that it has to do with those. So if I keep those in frame and I keep it close, I should be. I got to get the tacos.
Well, I'm going to go.
Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Everybody, get over, say hi.
Have fun, guys.
Thank
Enjoy.
you. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy it.
You too.
Have a great one. Thank you. Everybody's here. So Spokes is over in Magic Kingdom. That's cool. Disney Girl's here. So we did, obviously we did Give Kids the World. Raised $5,800 in 4 hours with them. That was kind of epic. So, and everybody just getting their tables, getting comfortable. I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't be thinking the same thing. I am in my spot, so Jen's in hers. We are an hour out from Jen. Let's see. It's probably free water. Nothing here tonight is free unless you're unless you got one of those lanyards. In which case, I think everything is free. Let's see. That's funny. Jonathan, you're killing me. It does sound like contact, though. All right, so let's go over here. We're going to go check out the koi. Nami's not here at the moment. Look at this shot. Even if I had to stand back here, I still have a pretty good shot of it. So I don't want to be back here, but let's see what happens. My goal is to try and get up there, and I may have to get up there sooner than later. It's starting to fill in. Let's go check out some koi. Koi. Well, if they brought them back in time, Stevie. On our way to 100 likes. Let's see if we can get there, everybody. We don't want to ruin it. We've been hitting it every single night. I'm going to go up top. I want to see what it looks like. I don't want to bore the heck out of you guys. But I also want to make sure we got a great spot.
Oh.
Let's go up here for a minute. Because Jonathan and Lorna keep telling me to come up here, and I never do. But I should, and I should have by now. But let's go up here. Let's see what we can see. I mean, if I had a zoom in, this would be pretty ideal. Let's see. That blocks the circle completely. This is not the spot. This is not the spot. Let's go. Part of what we're doing tonight. Ooh, the store is open. I wish Nami was here. I'm going to have to come in on another night just for her. Because I do need to find a good spot. And since they're not allowing anybody up on that one either, let's see. I feel like if they knocked that tree down, it would be way better. Yeah. The archway's right in the way. And I mean, I could literally be the guy who does this and goes like right here, because that's where the cameras are. Like, they know. And the closer I get, the more I'm going to be cut off. But that's always going to be an option. Now, they have the rope here, but they do have the bottom 3 steps open. Wonder what this is like. Yo, guys, this isn't bad. This may be my spot. This may be it. Oh, I think I found the spot. Thank you, Molly. I'm not behind the rope. I'm in front of it, and I'm up high. So, and I'm standing in front of Disney employees who are not saying I can't be here. And I mean, there's a Disney employee right there. I feel like I'm obeying the rules. Welcome in, Pete McDivitt. I'm on the stairs in Japan. 71, we are getting so close, everybody. We need 29 more likes. Get up over that 100 so that YouTube will push it out. If you are just joining us, we are doing 2 shows tonight. Jen and Bella are on the streets of Magic Kingdom. I am in Epcot. We will be bringing to you both shows in 1080p. So don't go anywhere. Hit that like button. Let's get it shared out to everybody. This is one of the most major events. So far, we've seen Adam and Tim and Braden from Mickey Views and that Diz Girl. We've seen a lot of folks. Everybody's here. The media event is awesome. And we just got an inside scoop on the itinerary that it's not ending till 9:45. So this ought to be interesting. It's going to be so interesting. We've got a pretty good spot right here. Where's your spot, do you think, Dave? I think I'm in it, unless you guys don't like the spot. I'm more worried about seeing the tacos and the spinning donut hole than anything else. I think the fireworks will come into play when I come up about to that level. I think I'm going to catch most of it. I am going to catch part of that tree, but I really want to make sure that we see the water fountain and the way that the spinning donut hole works and everything. So we're going to try to stay here. I actually have drinks with me. I always bring drinks with me. So I've got 3 bottles of Gatorade. In theory, I could not move from here for the rest of the night and be okay with it. I just want to make sure we keep you guys entertained, that you guys are kind of checking everything out. It's an exciting night. You guys know we got to kind of park it a little bit early. Jen's already in her spot at Magic Kingdom. Right now, we're kind of people watching, and I'm in a great spot for it. You can kind of see as everybody goes by who's where and doing what. So I think I am where I'm going to be. So this is going to be fun. That tree, go past. I went past it to the left, Jonathan. When I'm lower, I get people's heads. Up here, like, because I'm right here, up on the stairs. I'm in front of the rope, so I'm not in trouble. But I'm up over the top of everybody. And I've got a great view. From the Japanese restaurant, the gate actually blocks the view. So this is going to be kind of epic, everybody. Make sure that you're set to 1080p. If you're in 4K, stay in 4K. The 1080p will be very, very good. But at this point, if all those cameras are sitting there right there, as you can see them all, there's 15 cameras right there. Everybody's got the same view. We got to be in a pretty good spot. I'm pretty much right head on to what we need to see. And we do have one screen facing us. I can see all 4 tacos. This is going to be epic tonight. They might. I don't think they're going to keep it lit. I think it'll go on and off like they did on the other one, where it'll come on during the show. But again, my main focus right now is to make sure I got those. Tomorrow night when we come back, we're going to do the Harmonious tomorrow night, followed by Enchantment from the Contemporary. So tomorrow night I'll know how to shoot this show. Tonight I have no idea what to expect. I have seen every run through. I've seen everything I can see. I have not seen it put together yet, so I'm not sure what to expect. So I think tonight, at least to see the water show and to see the lights and to see what's happening, I think I'm in a good spot right now. What's up, Manny? And I think basically what's going on is we're going to be here for this. And then tomorrow night, I'll know where the fireworks are going to be. Because, again, I'm not going to stay at this level. I'm going to bring us up to about right there so that we get to see the water show. But we will catch fireworks up here as well. Some of them may be obscured over here. I'm not going to tell you that they're not. I expected to get a good viewing area tonight. I figured that they would have a lot of the media events would have the prime spots, which they do. And there have been people that have been here for hours that have been camped out. So you kind of expect it. So I'm in a good spot for where we are, what we're doing. And I think that's what we're up to at this point. 7:16. We got an hour till the last Happily Ever After, where you're going to all listen to Jen and Bella just literally bawl, and probably half of Main Street just cry. Bella was crying during dinner, so it's going to be adorable. And she was super sweet about it. And then tonight, what we're going to do, we're going to finish the show out here, and then I'm going to be taking the monorail over to TTC. We're going to take you guys through the Polynesian afterwards, and we're going to have a late little snack. And there's Corey Meets World, and Steve's World, and Braden. They're there again. Pete McDivitt says hi.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
He just said hi.
He's in here too.
He's in there too? He's all over the place. How are you guys? I hope you guys have a wonderful night. It's beautiful out. Pete's going, don't use my name. Sorry, Pete. 3 under the bus. So, everybody, there's Braden, Steve's World, Corey Meets World. So, everybody's here. Pete's going, I'm not even there. Just so you know, Pete, the number of that bus was apparently, according to the tacos, it was the number 50 bus. Everybody's serious tonight. Oh, I'll tell you what. Everybody's here. It's just so funny. And it's not to bomb their streams. I just want everybody to just kind of say hi to everybody. And I've met Corey a couple of times. I've never met Steve from Steve's World. We've been on streams together. But I don't know Steve at all. Braden and I have a relatively decent relationship. Corey I met twice so far. I don't know Braden, but I know the other two. Braden is Mickey Views. So if you don't know Braden, head over to Mickey Views, subscribe and support him. The guy's got 100 million subscribers. Actually got like 125,000, 126,000. He's the person I get most of my stuff from when it comes to news. So, Kamala, thank you so much for being here. Let's hope Jen gets a good spot. She's already in her spot, so she's been there for a while. Steve likes toasters, Dave. That's really funny. I know somebody else who likes toasters. I actually saw that video, by the way, about when he was in Walmart. I actually saw that video. And it was really funny. It's really funny. Yeah, he's a great channel. If you want in-depth Disney information, he's the guy to go to. The videos that he puts out are phenomenal, and they're very, very intricate. So, uh-oh. I'm about to be told to move. Not now. Don't do it to me now. Don't do it to me now. Nope. Sweet. Nobody cares that we're here. Just up to him. Great. Watch his content, too. His content is absolutely phenomenal. He is a great, great content maker. His cinematography is awesome. His reporting is almost always spot on because he doesn't release a report a day. He takes his time. He makes sure it's right. And I like that about Braden. That's why I use him for source of what's what in Disney. So, anywho, but everybody's here tonight. That was funny, Corey. Oh no, Dave. No, I'm all right. She pointed at me, but she didn't do anything. Donna and Richard are down the street. Really? That go-kart was fast. I actually, Jill, just heard something from cast member. There's more merch coming out on the 1st. He said the word unreleased. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it means that they just haven't released it yet or if it's unknown. So that should be interesting. I'm very curious what that means. Jonathan, that's funnier. Yeah, I don't think Steve knows what to make of me yet. When we're usually on Pete's show, he kind of does his own thing, which is cool. Again, I'm the new guy. And that's why every now and then it's just funny to do things like what I just did because I knew Pete was in our chat. I know he knows Corey. I know that when I watched the video of them all interacting, they have a phenomenal relationship, and I wanted to just kind of give them a hard time. I thought it was funny. Hopefully it landed. My intent is never to do something that crosses lines or boundaries, so hopefully I did not do that. But I thought it was funny. Yeah, there are 2 more collections coming out. Vault and for the love of Pete. What can I think of the other one? Anyway. Dave's losing his mind. Dave is losing it completely. Yeah, so all kinds of stuff. Celebrations, that's it. Thank you, Jill. I was sitting there, I'm like, I knew it began with a C. See you real soon. But, look, the arms are going out. They're testing the arms right now. The arms are headed out. There they go. The first setup. Corey gets picked on for his nice hair. Let me tell you something. I don't have any hair. I don't pick on people for it. You got a nice head of hair. I'm proud of you. That's like picking on the thin guy. That doesn't happen. Why do you think I keep the camera in the other direction? Yep, Stargate's moving. The Iridescent collection. Jill's on her merch game. Jill's on her merch game, no doubt. Stairs are filling up now. Drops Mickey, posted a link. Google Dave. I Googled Dave one time, and I didn't like what I found. So, if you are just joining us, please hit that subscribe button and the like button. The like button tonight is more important to me than anything. We need to get up over 100 so that this way it'll send the stream out all over YouTube verse. We are close. We are 26 away.
I know Dave can't hear me.
I can hear you.
I can't hear Dave probably. But I need to know how the signal is. So if someone could type in the chat how the signal is, or tell me what Dave's saying how the signal is, because it's a disaster.
What's going on?
Jonathan, how's the signal looking? It's lagging, okay? Let me know how it's going.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go out for a second and I'll check.
I'm getting a little bit closer. Let me know how it is. Signal's not clear here on my end. Looking good. All right, so I'm looking good here.
Hey, Jen, I'm going to go out for a minute and we'll check it, okay?
I can't hear Dave is the problem. So you guys need to communicate in the chat.
Can somebody just tell her I'm going to go out for a minute and I'll come back in? Please, Dan, thank you.
All right, so if you guys can hear me, Dave can probably hear me. I can't hear Dave. Yeah, it is like totally shot beat. No kidding. But how is this? Because I do have a signal at the moment. All right. How is it looking, guys? I'm going to obviously turn the camera. All right. All right, so it's still lagging. Better now. Okay, so I'm going to stay in this spot. All right, so I'm going to stay right where I am because I had a signal and I dropped it and I couldn't give it on YouTube. All right, but the problem is I can't hear Dave. And I just want to do a test. Good picture. Okay, so Dave can come back in if he wants. I think we're good. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave and I'll come back in and I'll do it's lag because of the signal and it's probably gonna lag most of the time. All right, let me try a refresh and see what happens. How is it now? You gotta get up. How is I need to know how it is so I know where to be. Oh, us? Oh, sorry. I mean, I seem to have a good signal here. Bit better. Okay, I'm gonna jump out then, and I'll be back in a little bit.
So, are they doing 2 fireworks shows today? Or just
I can hear
There's
you now.
Happily Ever After is at Magic Kingdom.
Maybe not.
8:15, and then this goes off at 9 o'clock.
All right. I just want to make sure I have a signal.
Harmonious.
I will come back in a little while, but as you can see, it's crazy. I'm actually back.
I think they're getting. I
almost
think
to the
they're doing
corner
probably
by,
testing, cooling everything off so
Uptown
they can
Jewelers.
start the show, get everything
I had to
ready.
come all the way back here to get a
Because
signal.
it doesn't
All right,
go off
guys.
till 9
I'm
o'clock.
going to leave you with Dave. I'm going to set up,
You
and
have
I'll see you
plenty
guys
of time.
in a little bit.
The other thing that nobody's talking about is the Epcot ball is something called Beacons of Magic. We're open. We don't know if it's before or after. So they may do a pre-show or something like that. Nobody knows what's going on. So they're really keeping us in the, pardon the pun, but keeping us in the dark. And then tomorrow they're doing this, and then they're doing a featurette of Enchantment.
There was supposed to be something that's a passing the preview today. What is that?
I didn't get anything. There's a member media thing, but for the pass holders, I didn't see anything come out. And I'm here 6 days a week. And the only thing that I heard was cast member preview for tomorrow night. And that is for Enchantment in Magic Kingdom. So yeah, there's an Enchantment tomorrow night for cast members. Supposedly. Now, again, a lot of rumor, a lot of everything, but they are testing at 10:30 tomorrow night.
I will say, I'm a cast member and I haven't been told that. Because I do check my hub a lot.
So what we were told, because I've got a couple of friends that have media passes, is that Harmonious is tonight and tomorrow night, and then 10:30 tomorrow night they're going to be doing. I was told cast member preview, although there they go, they're moving the arms right now. Cast member preview, or it could just be the final run through for Enchantment, because I'm headed to Contemporary tomorrow night. It's for 10:30, and on the fourth floor.
Thank you for all the
You're very, very welcome. Have a great night. Thank you. So we can't be here. Oh. Oh, all right. Well, then we need to move now. Oh, that would have been nice to know about a half an hour ago. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hey, that looks familiar.
Yeah, we're good.
And there's Nate. And there's Nate. What's up, buddy? He's got everything in his hands.
I'm like, oh boy.
No
Good luck getting a spot, man.
kidding. I had one. They just told me I had to move.
Oh.
Yeah, they really can't be on the stairs. They got me. So that's Paige and Mr. Morrow. They're super enthused. So there's Jackie right there. Yeah, that kind of bit hard. I'm gonna, let's see. Well, that would have been helpful to know an hour ago when I stood there. All right, so let's fly around. That's the whole point of this, is we're gonna find a spot where I'm allowed to be. So we're gonna do our best. We're gonna get wherever we can get, and it'll be okay. Everything gonna be all right. That is not prime. That is not a good spot. All right, so let's keep going. We'll find something. Jen says she's going to jump in 8. Yeah, we're going to go to her at probably 5 after 8 and stay with her. Oh, that was horrible. Dude, where were you? Like, this same guy was staring at me 10 times. Like, all he had to say was, you can't be here. I would have left. When there was space available, there was nobody in front of me. That's not nice. Oh, I'm not. I don't worry about anything. We're going to do our thing. We're going to get in our spot. And we're going to have fun, no matter what. I still have plenty of time. And the good part is I'm not a family, so I can kind of just work my way in. So, I bet if you still... Well, they said cast members were coming up in there. Like, they were doing something up there. It did say event stuff. So, I don't know what that means. Something's going on right there. Oh, look at that. Those are lots of boards. That may be where they're running Harmonious from tonight.
Here, and then it's going to stop at Boardwalk, Garden Beach Club, One Dolphin, and then on to
I mean, if I don't care about the trees, I'm good here. Let's see. These trees are horrible. Hey, I got an idea. Let's plant trees where all the fireworks go off. They got tape out, so you can't be out that far. Okay. I should have said, hey, can I borrow your media badge? And then just ran. I said I'd wind up in Italy. I may not be wrong. I may not be wrong. It's not exactly where I wanted to be, but thank you, Pete. I wonder if anybody would care if I do this. That's actually not bad. I'm on top of a fork and knife dispenser. Whoop. Dave almost broke the table. So, Dave almost broke at the Spencer. That would have been funny. Not too bad as far as view. I hope not. I'm hoping we're good. I'm a little bit up over everybody's heads. So I'm hoping this way I'm not blocking anything. Oh, the ring just lit up. Is everybody okay with this? I think we're all right. Can you stand on a stone ledge? There's nothing to stand on. I'd have to go back into the back of next to Gelato to get up higher. And I think as soon as I start to climb, somebody's going to be like, hey, you're a big dude. Get down. But I think as long as nobody says anything to me, we'll have a good laugh at Dave's expense. Ready? Watch this. Howdy! Where are they in World Showcase? Who? Me? I'm in Italy. So you guys will have a good laugh. Ready? So Dave, when I tell you, I'm literally in the gelato stand. Like there's the gelato stand. Oh, I didn't climb. I'm literally in between. Here's one of the dispensers. There's the other. I'm in between them. Like, hold on a second. I'm going to show this to you because you guys can laugh at me. I'm in between two dispensers. Like, how great is that? The big guy. It's literally... I'm in between two dispensers. I'm using this one as a tripod. So it's kind of funny to kind of do this like this. So, I don't know. They just turned the lights back off. But this is really funny. So, gotta do what you gotta do. Told you we'd make it work. And you want to know the funny thing is I said last night I'd be in Italy. I just happened to see those stairs in Japan and was like, I'm in front of the ropes, you know. They looked at me 50 times and didn't say a word. So, yes. I'll be like, hey, are you going to Florida Park Explorers? Donna said you should go. But we're in a good spot. I think everything will be good. We're going to switch over to Jen in about 25 minutes. And we'll see if she holds. Now, the difference between our stream and everybody else's is most everyone else uses an app. I don't use an app. 81, come on, guys. We're 19 away. We're 18 away. We need 18 more likes to get this out there. There's got to be 18 likes somewhere out there, guys. Help us out. Get us up over 100. We haven't missed 100 likes in 16 streams, 2 of which have been over 200. So if we can get that up and over, that would be spectacular. We just simply want to get up over 100 because it'll help share it out. Helps us compete with some of these big channels that are floating around because they're all here. So we need your help. Just help us get up over 100. Everybody tell them to come in for a couple minutes, hang out. Everybody check out the different streamers. They're all here. We know you guys are bouncing around. That's cool. Just stop in, hit the like button. Hello, Crystal Palace. Crystal's in school, so she's joining us tonight. We're getting close, everybody. we just got to keep sharing it out, keep having some fun. And I'm going to turn it back around and get off my gigantic head. Actually, let's see. Let's do some fun stuff. We haven't done any fun banners tonight. I've been walking around, been preoccupied. In case you don't know, that's us. We are the Florida Park Explorers. Dave likes his banners, if you don't know me. I like to put things up that nobody else does. Like this. Put it right over my face. Like and share it out. Let everybody know that we're here. We're doing Harmonious. We're also going to be one of the only people, if you're sitting around just watching, let's watch Happily Ever After together. Jen's there. Everybody else is having streaming issues. We're probably going to have some problems. If she does, she's going to switch to 4K and she's going to film it anyway. In which case, we'll release a 4K Happily Ever After tonight for the farewell final show. So we'll be doing that too. If you want a preview for fireworks, here they are. That's a bad joke, and I'm sorry, but I couldn't help myself. Where are we? We're in Epcot. I'm going to be throwing that up tonight before we get started on the show. In case you didn't clean up confetti today, it's all over your floor now. I have really bad jokes tonight. I just want to let you know that. And for those of you who don't know, the Epcot ball does this. It turns colors now, and it does all kinds of glowing, spinning things. It's really kind of cool. So make sure you hang out. Make sure you see what's coming, because the next hour and a half, we're going to be pretty epic when it comes to Disney magic. So let's see. Have you got a banner for Lynn is going to bed? You know, I'm going to make one for you, Lynn. Just for you. It'll be Lynn's bedtime. Lynn's bedtime. Wait, I missed something. Dave, will you be filling in for there? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Here comes Jen. Jen's crashing the stream. 15 minutes early. 20 minutes early. Jen's not there. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Presidential Tours, I'm not moving here until after the show. No worries, Jonathan. Jen, if you can hear me, go out and come back in. Yeah, I'm kind of wedged in here.
Am I frozen again?
Nope, there you are.
Okay. I figured I should stay on because... Stay on? Okay. I can't hear you. I know you'll work on this. Okay. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the madness. I'm going to flip the camera around so we can see the castle. I can't hear Dave because I'm having some kind of glitch. There we go. You can stop waving, dude.
Welcome in, everybody.
Hi, Madison. Hi, Steve. Hi, LM. Hi, So. You can't hold on to my arm. I've told you this. We have to move. No, you're going to go back down.
I'm going to try and communicate with Jen through banners, everybody. So this way we can stay on. And let's just communicate best we can. If she can't hold it, we will have her bounce out. We'll have to record it in 4K. We know that there's tons and tons of issues. We've been getting reports about it all day. If we cannot hold the stream, she's going to shoot 4K. We're not missing it tonight, I promise. I'll have that video out by midnight. I will rush and get it done. As soon as we leave the park, I will meet up with her. I will edit that video very quickly, and I will get it released. There goes Jen. So if she comes back, you know, if we're having those kind of issues, Jen's going to shoot 4K. Let me get the Frozen off of there. And, you know, we'll make it work. If we're having problems, so is everybody else. And simply put, we don't generally have issues. You guys know that. So, oh yeah, Jill, I'm not worried about it. Just so that you guys stay informed. We don't want you guys to miss happily ever after. It's the final night. If everyone else is dropping their streams, they're going to be more worried about the stream than anything else. And, you know, the simple truth is I'm getting text messages literally about how packed MK is. You can't move. So that means the data is being drawn down. There's a lot of stuff. It's crazy. If anybody's in contact with Jen, just tell her to breathe. Let her know if she can't stream, just switch to 4K and record in 4K. Here, I'll even hold it for you.
I don't think it's a streamer thing.
Thank you, Jess. Let's see what happens. I don't see Jen. Unfortunately, she's got the other phone, so I can't see it. Anyway, yeah, anybody that's talking to her, just tell her it's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll release it in 4K tonight. It's not a problem. I had a feeling this was going to happen. When the reports started rolling in at 3 o'clock, that people were. Thank you, Jess. When the reports were coming in that cell was dropping, everybody's dropping signal. Everybody's having issues. So I said to her, I said, look, breathe. It's okay. It's a stream. Everybody understands it. We're not the only ones having this problem. Just switch over to 4K. We'll stream Harmonious perfect, or as perfect as we can. And, you know, the bottom line is we'll get it finished. And as soon as I get done here, I will literally have the last night with all the emotion and all the everything in 4K for you guys before midnight tonight so that you can see it. So if that's the case, I'd actually rather her stop moving back and move forward. So if she can't get a signal, I'd much rather her stop moving back. Although she can zoom, because at that point it won't matter. But it is what it is. And we're good. I mean, it's supposed to be fun. I don't want pressure on this. It's a magical night. It's a magical moment. We need to enjoy these times. And I don't want her stressing out over this. Because if that's the case...
It's going to be... And did I freeze again? Yeah, I'm frozen again.
Can you put your earbud in? Hello, Mike Wazowski. If somebody is talking to her, can somebody just tell her to put her earbud in? Not worry about the microphone at the minute so that I can talk to her, because at least then she can hear me. So, yeah, she's probably not going to be able to come in.
Okay. I came on and Dave froze. Is it working? Is it working?
share out the stream, guys.
What do we think? We're doing this. We're good? Okay.
Can you put in your earbud?
We're going to do this.
Again, I just think it's so special.
Thank you, crew.
Just be here for you. It's okay. It's like, I want to make sure you guys get this technical app. Now, if we do get
All right.
any lag, because there's a lot of I see some people
You're going to have, baby, there's nothing I can do. Can everybody see me and hear and see the chat?
She's my best friend. Nice to see you.
Because they able to drop me out. Have to, yeah,
Okay.
what is the earbud going to do? I'm fine. I'm not stressed.
I know.
You guys are
Hold up, guys. Yeah, you do. They're right next to me. Okay, I have my earbud in.
Hey, can you hear me?
You're looking good?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, yes.
Okay. If you drop off,
I can hear you.
I understand. If you drop
Very
off,
hard to hear you, but I can hear you.
if you drop off,
He's like Robo Dave, though. Drop off.
if you
come
drop
back in.
off, switch to 4K and just film it start to finish in 4K. I don't care. Because
I
you're
understand. We're doing this for everybody. It's gonna.
Jen.
Somewhat.
Jen, you keep dropping
Yeah.
off. You keep going to stop motion and you keep freezing. So all I'm saying is, if it doesn't hold when I bow out, if for whatever reason it dies or whatever, and you're close to the beginning of the show, just go ahead and shoot it in 4K. It's okay.
Oh. No. Should I move back more?
No, it's everybody is literally sending me emails telling me everybody's streams are dropping off.
Okay. Well. All right.
You
That's
you
fine.
go back any further, you'll be in Seven Seas
Go
Lagoon.
again. Yeah, I know that.
Well,
It's all good.
you could be in the parking lot soon, at TTC.
I should just go in the parking lot.
That's my point. So just if it can't happen, it's not an issue. Switch over to 4K and zoom in.
All right, I'm gonna do a refresh really quick, and then I will come back in.
Ta-da! She's back.
No, I got it. I can hear him.
I know you can hear me.
All right, I gotta unplug the earbud. It's waiting down the gimbal.
Original story. So a storyline that doesn't come back. So Cinderella is obviously from the fairy tale, right? Snow White, same thing.
You're gonna have to. I can't do a lot of stuff, honey. I have the gimbal.
I feel bad. I should have went to Magic Kingdom.
I don't have my earbud in. I don't have it in.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
I'm
It's
gonna move
okay.
back a little bit.
Stop moving back. You're fine. I can't even see the castle now. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let Jen hold the stream now. I'm going to bow out and watch from YouTube. If something happens, I will jump immediately back in.
I'm going to. Thank you, Jesse. He needs to go
I'll
off.
see everybody in a few minutes.
There we go. All right, guys. Hopefully this holds up. There's a lot of people here. Ella, you're gonna have to hold tight with that. You can't get it. It's gonna go all over the place. I don't suggest doing that. You gotta give me 5 minutes. Like, seriously. Oh my gosh. That's from before. Oh wow, I just got fine.
You guys know what's the name? You want to take a guess? Oh, Karen's trying to cheat.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm totally fine. Bella's trying to open snacks I got, and they're gonna blow up on the street.
Well, you were saying face pages. You were saying Dumbo.
Hold this. Like this. No. Forget. No, you can't hold it. Forget it.
Fantasia. Okay, so Fantasia is what do you think?
What?
All right, guys. Well, and I got some snacks. We're gonna have a snack. Thanks, guys.
What do you think?
15 minutes.
Everybody says this is hard.
But I just wanted to come on early.
While you're guessing, an easier one.
So we can make sure that we're on. They're okay. Alright.
Do you want to take a guess how many Mickeys?
5 away from 100, guys. Let's get 5 more thumbs up before fireworks start in 15 minutes. Can we do it?
I'll tell my head.
Dave's bannering up.
Okay, 16 or 18. How about you?
Here we go. Yes, you can. 5. Listen to Mike.
We had to make these more difficult. We had to help them. So you know what? While people are still guessing marks, Maria, do you want to do the honors? Princess Maria, would you like to count and do the honors?
Hey, Isaac. Welcome in.
Maria said there's a
There we go. Listen to Pete.
Princess Maria and Queen Cook. Queen Cook. Okay, so if you guess 19, then you are in the running and enter to win.
It's funny, the spot I'm in, I get Wi-Fi every 5 seconds. So it's really funny.
Okay, all right, let's give them an error.
Come on, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Let's do this. There are so many people here. It's awesome. Bella, be careful. Slide over, please.
By the way, we
there you go.
All the time I sing songs too. So that's why I always thought that we don't make money off our YouTube.
Thank you guys for joining us. I really appreciate this. This is awesome. It's gonna be a magical night.
Now, technically, it is based off.
I've seen so many great people tonight, and my great people in my chat. I'm really happy to do this for you guys.
Good job, Neverland. Yes, I get it. Mark helped. Talking the phone up. I was like, I know where he's going with this. I know where he's going with this.
I'm doing my gimbals. Hold up.
Yeah, you guys know it. So I wanted to make sure all of you got at least one answer.
Pete, thanks for coming in.
So, all 500 of you.
Refresh, okay, guys?
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so we got 19 Mickeys on here. 19 Mickeys. We got Lion King.
How are we looking, guys?
I said the same thing. I was like, I know it's a retail.
Bella, I want you to stand up. Like, I seriously want you to stand up. All right, perfect. What? Yeah, that's why I want you to stand up. I can't. You gotta hold on. You got the lid, right? Okay. Thanks, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 100 likes. We're gonna have happily ever fireworks, and then we're gonna go over to Dave, and he's gonna show you Harmonious. It's an awesome, magical night. Using Signal, of course.
The street.
Huh?
And make sure to get people. Like,
I'm gonna do another refresh.
is Cindy still working?
That's funny. How we doing, guys?
Are there hidden assumptions? Yes or no? Sneezing in the chat. There is a hidden carriage, as you can see here.
Yo, you're not holding the signal.
A glass that's the floor
All right, let me go out and come back in, unless I'm good, and I'm just not getting the chat again.
Kathy says yes, this one says yes.
Shoot it in 4K. Why are we having such a hard time with this?
No. There we go.
So early, I gotta tell you this. So I'm very proud of all.
Am I good?
About the other day.
Can y'all hear me?
The birds with the ribbons. Put it in here, and the design too are the boys. There's supposedly 8 hidden secret things in there. Roy's in the chat. He's only trying 7, same as me.
All right, I'm gonna come out and go back in again.
Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I'm so glad.
Hi, everybody. One of these days, she'll just shoot it in 4K. I feel bad for her. I have those aspirations. I just want her to switch over to 4K. It's not going to work. And if we do pull off a stream, it's going to be horrible. And we're going to miss the final show. I would much rather just shoot it in 4K and call it a day.
We're going to finish.
Signal.
Last time they'll be able to see the picture. Seen it before. Are you going to do this? I have a tissue box with me. Chris says you're bringing a whole tissue box. And I was like, how dare you make fun of me?
They need to know if I'm on.
This is the one time too that I think we can actually produce non-Disney films. Maybe make She-Ra. Maybe make
If I'm on, just jump out, Dave.
You can try, Cruz. She's not listening to anybody right now. She's determined to do it her way. I'm not going to fight her. Hello, thank you. We're at almost 100. We're 1 away. Hit that like button. We're trying to get up over 100, everybody.
Somebody talk to me.
I know she wants to bring this to you guys, but it's not going to look good. It's going to look horrible. I'd rather shoot it in 4K and get this final moment so that we have it. Anyway, 101. I got a banner for that. Thank you so much, everybody. We got to 100 again. Do you guys realize that 16 streams in a row? I'm going to run a ticker. Ooh, Dave's got the ticker running. Where's my camera? I lost my camera. Shoot it in 4K. Shoot it in 4K. Shoot it in 4K.
Why?
Because your stream isn't holding.
I'll move back.
Jen, you could go to the moon. It's not holding.
Oh, well, get ready to definitely promise you.
I don't get it. I don't know why it's so important. I don't get it. Anyway, I feel bad that she's that frustrated by it. I really do. It's honestly, it's not this important to me. I would much rather my wife and daughter enjoy the moment. I really want her to just have fun. Like, enough's enough. Let's just shoot it. Let's have fun. I doubt anybody's going to stand in between where I am right now. I could go walk around for an hour. We could all sit here and laugh. We could tell jokes. I'll tell knock-knock jokes. I'll throw cupcakes up in here and catch them with my nose. I mean, there's 100 things I can do. I really hate the fact she's this stressed out about it. And Jen, if you are watching, please, for the love of God, stop. I love you, and I don't want you to be this upset about this. Everyone will be really happy if we have a great 4K video in 3 hours that they can watch over and over again and capture the moment, because every other streamer is going to do what you're doing, and it's going to destroy the stream. That's okay. I would much rather just bow out. It's okay. We'll catch Harmonious. We'll have the last one in 4K, and it'll look beautiful. So I hope you're watching, Jen, and I hope that you're listening, because it doesn't matter this much. Enjoy the moment with Bella. Please. And with that, I'm going to stop talking about it. Let's do stupid things. I'm next to a gelato stand. Thanks, crew. Although the gelato line is like 400 miles long. I don't think... Let me show you what's going on here, because this place is nuts. There's people like 20 deep. So things have changed since last we looked. Ready? Let me show you around a little bit. It's a little crazy around here. Now, for those of you who know the Italy pavilion, the water is about 100 feet past that. Denise, hello. Welcome in. So the stairs are all the way over there. So they're like 10 deep. So let's take you around a little bit. Just to kind of show you how nuts it is. You got broken lightsabers over here telling us where to go. Actually, this kind of rivals New Year's Eve a little bit. Oh, here we go again.
How's this?
Where are you? Did you go to TTC?
You're in Bella, just stand over here. Your head's hitting the gimbal. You have to go over to the left of me a little bit. I know there's a tall person in front of you. All right, guys, I know I'm far back, but we're going to give this a try. Sweetums!
One time.
Awesome name.
I figured I was completely out of the way.
Let's see how this holds up. Let's see what happens.
And I guess when you're done, I'll step back in there and get out of the way. Yeah, no worries.
Well, calm down. Everything's fine. I promise you, we're going to have fun after this.
It's frozen.
All right, let's just see what happens. All right.
I was in my lab yesterday, and we were talking about. I was talking about how my teeth look.
I don't want to go out and come back in if I don't have to.
Like dying, and and I was like, my roommates, like, like they just feel like, oh, it's okay, and I'm like, no, and they're like, oh.
That is so true, Pete.
So how are you doing tonight?
Thank you guys. It's all we got over 100 likes. It's so awesome.
Oh, I can't wait. I come in the park 6 nights a week, so I've been waiting for the new ones for a while.
We are minutes away, guys, from the very last happily ever after. Get those tears and tissues ready.
How are you? We're on YouTube. They don't mind us. We're just live streaming. I hope you guys enjoy the fireworks. Have a magical night.
So good. It's just crowded. I'm just trying to make sure Bella's good so she can enjoy her last happily ever after. All right, why don't you put the lid? You have the lid on the snacks. All right, just hold on to them. Yeah, I guess Dave, you need to mute your microphone for saying. Because I don't have my earbuds in. I can't put them in because I wouldn't be able to move right now.
If I had to, but I genuinely can't see myself.
No more rockets.
So that's like the part where I'm like,
Tooth guy! Dave, Mute your mic. Here we go, guys. Very close. Here we go. They all live happily ever after.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold.
Really draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Stop the dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow.
Every step we take brings a new hope, new day.
Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish I put into motion, diving in with the hearts wide open.
Here we go. Oh, of course.
What's
happening? Bella, get over it. Dude, stop moving.
Make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything
Just look up. chill out while you're here.
Having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Wow, I wish the guy in front of me would open up a door to possibilities. Go, guys. Come on, everybody, we know it.
That's what friends
Never had a friend like
Some people are worth nothing for.
To the pain of the past, we don't have to feel anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an open
flower blooms in diversity. It's the most rare and beautiful of all.
Now all the kids are going up. Stop. Yes, that was Bella. Are you kidding me? Now relax. Dude, stop moving. Oh my gosh.
When the heroes will be waiting for me.
With a crowd to cheer when they see my face.
And the voice keeps saying, this is what I want to
That's cool. Yeah, it's the lights. The fact someone's leaving is like hilarious. Sorry guys. It's so in the track.
And so our journey continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own life. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happy ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory. We change our way, we live every day.
Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to
You okay? All right. Let me switch the camera really quick. We're just gonna. Hey, how are you? She's decent. Bella cried earlier. Guys, thank you so much. I know we had a lot of problems. I'm gonna turn around like this. I'm gonna go nice and slow. An ends of an era, guys. It's so hard not to be like. It's the end of an era, guys. Guys, it was absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for dealing with all the issues we had. Bella, stop shaking her. I'll lose my snack. But guys, thank you so much. I know Dave's gonna take over in just a second. But I want to thank everybody that came in and watched Happily Ever After with us and listened to me cry. And I want to thank Isaac and Jonathan for putting the lyrics in. But again, I'm so glad I was able to connect for you so you guys can see the last night of Happily Ever After. It is so much energy is here right now. It's amazing. Thank you guys so much. Now you're going to get a special treat. We're going to kick off the new age in less than 30 minutes. You're going to get to witness Harmonious for the first time. So, guys, stick around. Dave's going to come in just a second. And we're going to continue this stream. Bella and I are going to go have some fun in the park because we haven't been on rides in a few days. I'm trying not to do aspirations. We're going to go hit some rides. We're going to go have a blast. And we're going to meet up with Dave after Harmonious at the Poly. So, you guys stick around because there's so much more to come. What do you think? Did you cry? Bella cried a little bit, but not a lot. But if you can see behind me, the bustle, it's crazy. There's, oh, is he coming in? Thank you, Pam. Thanks, Camille. Thank you so much, guys. There he is. All right, I'm going to jump off, guys. We will see you in a little bit, and we're going to go have some fun. Dave's going to pop in. I'm going to pop out. Take care, guys. Enjoy Harmonious.
Hello, everybody. My mic's muted. That's because that was funny. Anyway, the end of an era. Welcome back. I want to thank Jonathan and Isaac for always having the lyrics down, for having everything ready. for doing a great job. End of an era with Happily Ever After. It's obviously very emotional. When you guys were gone, though, the torches came on. Look. So we may be doing out with the old, in with the new tonight. And that's what we're focusing on. Is now the next thing happens. And they're singing happy birthday. That's funny. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Pam, and on to Dolly. I saw a bunch of you guys sneaking in. So welcome in, everybody. We're going to try to catch as much of Harmonious as we can. I'm in the best spot I can get into. I'll do my best to take us home now. When this is over, everybody, we're going to let everybody kind of pile out, and then we're going to go over to the Polynesian. And we're going to be over. Hello, Lorna. We're going to go over to the Polynesian and take it home. So, Harmonious is over. Excuse me. Happily Ever After is over. The era of enchantment has begun. The era of Harmonious begins tonight. It's going to be an amazing night tonight. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for sharing it with us. Thank you for sharing all of the streams with us that you've been sharing. What an incredible thing. It's an emotional night for everybody. Highs and lows, all the fun stuff. But don't go anywhere, because in T-minus 23 minutes and counting, Harmonious is going to go off. It is absolutely packed. Thank you, Aspirations. Starts at 9 o'clock. Thank you, Steve. And if you guys haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're new here, welcome to Florida Park Explorers. We do this 5 to 6 days a week, sometimes more. Oh, Grammys. Early Grammys. Best early Grammy goes to. So, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. We are over 100 likes again. You guys are literally the best. And we thank you so much. Helps us share it out. Lorna, that is a normal day. So it was funny because I could watch Happily Ever After right there. They were shooting the fireworks off. You can see them. It was almost right in the middle of the spaceport. So we're kind of just doing our thing. We obviously can't move. I haven't moved in a while. So are we at 100 likes? I thought we were over 100 likes. Aren't we? Where are we? What's going on? So confused. Thank you, Maspiration. That's funny, Jonathan. 113. I thought so. Thank you, everybody. I thought I was losing my mind. Lauren is keeping me on my toes. Oops. Ah, he's got the Zeppeli. It might have been the biggest bite I've ever seen anybody taking. Why I pointed at me, Dave. Hi, Dave. Hi, Brian. Who pointed at you? What happened? What's going on? Lee Park Lifestyle's here. Are you in the park? I'm in Italy. And if you want a good laugh, I'm going to kind of show you guys where I am, because it's gotten ridiculous. And by ridiculous, I mean this is hilarious. I'm in the bushes. And when I tell you I mean I'm in the bushes, I'm in the bushes. Like, Dave's in the bushes. I'm in the bushes. I'm in between. I'm actually behind these now. Like, this is the backside. This is the front side of it. I'm all the way to the backside. Lorna, no worries. Thanks for being here. We love having you. You know that. But here's one. Here's two. Dave's in between them. Out there's Italy. Right here's the bushes. I'm not moving. I refuse to move. I've got a great spot. I've got great signal. I'm not going anywhere. When all these people clear out, I'm going to go sit down for like 20 minutes, let them all pile out, because every single person here is going to be taking transportation. DC and Michelle, how are you, my brother? I know today was treatment day. I love you. We're thinking of you. Sending positivity your way. So when this is over, I'm literally going to go sit down and just hang out for a couple of minutes. Well, I'll just sit here. We'll people watch how the craziness goes on. Been an amazing night with all the people we've met. I am not squishing any plants, Lauren, I promise. I know better. I don't have you here to fix them. But I'm like literally, if you see this light post right here, I'm sitting on the concrete that it's, so like I'm kind of just sitting here now at this point. I'm actually kind of comfortable. I could kind of sit here all night. But I'm going to go out there and get out of the bushes, which would be nice. So, yeah. But you can see the courtyard literally for gelatos right behind me. That's the store for Italy. So, like, just to kind of give you a reference point as to where I am. Jeez! Look at this! All of a sudden he snuck up on me. Look. Were you really? Dude, I've been... I'm here. Like when I tell everybody I'm behind this, I'm in the weirdest spot ever.
It's a good view because it's not bunched up.
I don't have all the heads. And I'm going to stand up once this goes, and I'm going to be like this. So I'm going to one-leg it for 20 minutes. So it's going to be interesting. But yeah, Theme Park Lifestyle, everybody. How in the world he found me? Because it's almost like, where in the world is Dave? Where are you headed to?
I am going to go all the way around to see if I can get a better view.
You got 20 minutes. So you're going to the other side? If you go over there, the only place that I saw that looked decent still was by Canada. So you may want to go that way. Although that's the longer of the 2 ways, so I don't know. Best of luck, and I will talk to you tonight. Everybody, Theme Park Lifestyle. He made that shirt. How in the world he found me? I'm blown away. MK closes at 10 tonight. So Jen and Belle are going to go ride some rides while we film Harmonious. I can't believe, like, seriously, this is how he found me. Wait till you see this. And what's even funnier is he scared the crap out of me because he was literally standing next to me. He's super quiet. But, like, look at what's around me. There's literally a garbage can in front of me. Like, this is 2 feet in front of me. This is literally 6 inches away from me. This is behind me. There's a light post behind me. I'm in the bushes. And Theme Park Lifestyle found me. How great is that? He is a Disney ninja. I cannot believe he found me. So, but we're getting ready. Walt's on the other side of Japan. Yeah, like I've only run into Walt once. Walt was in line with us at Mickey and Minnie's. And we literally walked past him twice. But it kind of cracks me up. Like anybody could find me right now because I have people in front of me. Like if this is really the height I'm at, I'm holding the camera up higher. So like this is eye level. Like, how in the world anybody could see me right now? Although I guess I am wearing a Florida Park Explorer shirt, and I'm not that hard to find because I'm also not moving. But anyway, it's a glorious night. It's a lot of fun. It's historic in a lot of ways. Last night we said goodbye to Epcot Forever. Tonight we said goodbye to Happily Ever After. But we welcome in a new era tonight. We welcome in Harmonious. We welcome in Enchantment. In 2 days, we're gonna welcome it in tomorrow. But standing on Main Street, 2 nights. I can tell you right now, we're gonna live stream it and we're gonna shoot it in 4K. So this way, when this happens again, because we all know we're gonna have another issue, so we're gonna fight through it. We're gonna stream it for you. We're gonna shoot it in 4K so that we can remember it for all time. But it's going to be an epic night. I think it's funny that they've left a good pathway open. I'm surprised. Let's see. I guess I no longer need that banner. Gonna race Happily Ever After. It's gone. Jeez, that was weird. I can get rid of this one. That's weird. This looks like a wanted poster. We can get rid of that one. But if you're just joining us, we are in Epcot tonight. I don't have to get rid of that one. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful shot just like this? Just in case anybody wonders, where are you? You don't have to wonder. We are in Epcot. Walla Souza, hello there. Let's see, what did I miss? What is this unusual? Looking in the bushes. The best part is I keep switching my ball cap back and forth. So sometimes I look like a cameraman. Sometimes I look like a streamer. Looks like Donna Jaworski in front of us. That's interesting. Because it is pink. Where? All right, everybody. What am I missing? I thought I knew who Donna Jaworski was. Did I miss something? Are you saying right here? Oh, that's funny. She went left. That's about right. Get it? Left, right? Sometimes I pay attention to my camera and chat too much. I love you guys. That's how theme park lifestyle just snuck up on me. Yeah, everybody's here. I mean, the place is crazy. This is literally my eye level. Donna Jaworski, Lorna. Yeah, I can't wait to see this. I'm excited for it. And then once we go to the show, everybody, I'm not going to be able to read chat. In order for me to get over everybody's heads, I kind of got to be a little ridiculous. So the camera's not even going to be in front of me. So once we kind of go over, Mods, I know you guys know what to do. I know you guys will be able to take care of it. I saw this guy in the Rangers shirt 80 times today. He's right there. He's wearing my Capo Caco shirt. Look at that, number 24. That's really funny. I saw him when I walked in. The odds of finding somebody else are like slim to none. He just happens to have a shirt. I know what it was. There goes another streamer or YouTuber. I am supremely surprised how many people are here. Yeah, Jonathan, I walked in, I saw his shirt. I'm like, Capo Caco. His head almost snapped off. He turned around, he's like, you know Capo Caco is? I'm like, dude, you're just Ranger fan. I'm like, you should probably subscribe. We're going to be doing hockey talk on Saturday nights. So the arms have come out. I can see them in the dark. So they're getting ready for the show. The arms on the tacos have not come out yet. We should be getting a 10-minute warning shortly. Lights went down. Lights just went down. No warning. Lights went down. You gotta be kidding me. If you are here, whoop, man, the lights are coming back up. That was a test. They moved the arms out. If you are here and you have not hit that like button, please do us a favor. Hit that like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. We do this all the time. We shoot in 1080p. You guys are going to have a beautiful, beautiful show tonight. We thank you so much for being here. What's cool is I can actually see the reflection on the water of the fire from across the way. Super cool. What was funny is I just sat there and said, oh, well, we're about to get the 10-minute warning. The 10-minute warning is when they say about lights being dimmed. They just dimmed them instead. They're like, hey, everybody, pay attention. There's a test later. Right, Camilla? Here it is. There's the lighting warning. I couldn't hear the warning, but that was the warning. All the arms are coming out. They're moving into position. I'm getting eaten alive by bugs. It's probably what happens when you climb into a bush. It was sad, there's no doubt. The cool thing, and I had to say this to Bella earlier, the cool part about live streaming is I'm able to go back and watch endless streams. One of my favorite streams was one of the first nights that we did Happily Ever After it came back. And I'll tell you why. You could hear a pin drop on Main Street. There was not a noise. No one was talking. Not a word was said. All of a sudden, the lights went down. The place exploded. It was electric. And it was one of the most beautiful moments I've experienced in Disney. Everybody was in Disney magic at that moment. And if you didn't see that one, go back and watch it. It was fantastic. It's probably one of those streams that anytime I'm feeling nostalgic, that'll be the stream I go back and watch. And the other night, as Lorna said, it was one of the best streams I shot. It was like 2 nights ago. It was, I think, the last night I shot it. Now, if you notice, I don't know if you see it, but there's a television camera moving. Right out there. You see the light post. Go in between the 2 light posts. There's a Disney camera actually set up. So you know you're in a good location when the Disney cameras are over here. So we got the right angle. More than likely, Hypercactus. I agree with that. By the way, Hypercactus is a new member, everybody. I don't know if you noticed. They're green. I miss a lot. So welcome to the FPE Inner Core family. Now everybody knows you're crazy like us. If you've never considered channel membership, hit the join button, read about it. Some new things coming. Also, just so that everybody knows, we're going to be changing a couple of things. I've been telling you it's been coming. We held up when I knew that we were going to be incorporating a podcast. Bella and Jen are in Magic Kingdom. So I am by myself. I'm going to meet them at Polynesian after this. So because we're bringing in a podcast and they're actually joining FPE Network. Going to be a little bit of a new name for FPE Network. It's still going to be FPE Network, but there's going to be a little twist to it. There's going to be another part to it. So we're going to offer some new stuff. It's going to incorporate the podcast as well for podcast folks. We're going to have Disney trivia. We're going to have all kinds of stuff. What's coming next on Florida Park Explorers Network is going to be epic. No one in Disney is doing what we're doing. So we encourage you, if you have not subscribed to FPE Network, we're at 190. I'd love to get over 200 tonight on FPE Network. That would be spectacular. Matter of fact, if anybody knows where we're at the moment, I might do a giveaway for an FPE Network shirt. They're not even in production yet. Him go Ninja, no worries, Molly. We appreciate you being here. FPE Network is pretty much live streaming. It's all 4 parks in one day. So it's going to be multiple channels that are going to be streaming all at once. So you're going to have your choice of parks. There's going to be so much stuff. We're going to have a breakdown coming out next week, so that everybody kind of knows what to expect with FPE Network. It's super cool. I think here we go. I'm going to shut up now. Wow. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Wow.
You raise your voice and it's enough to lift the human spirit. Set the song inside you soaring, and the whole wide world will hear it.
Look at the ball. Everybody, look at the ball. Look over there, the ball's twinkling. The ball came on. If you guys missed it, go back. The ball came on. It started twinkling. That was unbelievable. Look at the ball. So everybody, what did you guys think of that? Obviously it's not done, but I brought the camera down because I don't have 50 people standing in front of me. I couldn't see it. I had my camera literally on the edge of the gimbal over my head, about 9 feet, 10 feet in the air. So I don't know what y'all thought, but I couldn't not show the ball because I could see it, and I wasn't sure if you guys could. So I brought the camera down and yelling, "The ball's moving, the ball's blowing." I have to tell you, that was amazing. Jill, thank you so much. Guys, this is an epic show. It's not even done. But everybody's just like, oh, it's over, the fireworks ending. For those of you who were describing that for Mike, I truly thank you. I truly, truly thank you for doing that for him. And for everybody who can appreciate the fact that you described it to them so that they could be a part of this. That was beautiful. Theme park, what they did is they took, in my opinion, it's the wonderful world of animation. They combined it with a water show and with Happily Ever After. My only question is I thought the song I Will Go the Distance was supposed to be a part of this. I heard it. Yeah, no, I get that, Mike, but it's amazing. Like, how could anybody not want to see this? The light show that's going on is better than most anybody else's light show. The water is fantastic. The projections are still going. The ball is on. It's epic. It's beautiful. The tacos look like a nightclub. I mean, it's just beautiful. And it's I would walk out of this for all the money in the world. Their arms are still moving. The water's swaying. The water's dancing. It's gorgeous. But basically, it's like they took Happily Ever After, combined it with Wonderful World of Animation, put it to water, and put it out there. It's beautiful. I agree with Daryl. There's no story. It's an individual story around the world, which is what Epcot is. And that's okay. I am absolutely sure we'll be talking about it in Mousepirations. I will be on Mousepirations show Sunday night at 8 o'clock, everybody. Right there, you see it. You'll be seeing us promoting this heavily coming up in the up and coming days. So join us. It's his flagship premiere show. I will be helping as a first guest. So can't wait to do that with him. Jeez! People are sneaking up on me. No, it's all right. It's the second. I'll tell you what, everybody. I am the least observant person on earth.
I was standing here for a couple minutes.
Dude, Daryl did it to me before. He was standing here. I had no idea.
I was going to keep saying that I want to interrupt you.
How are you?
How you doing?
Good to see you. Presidential Tours is here, everybody.
Everybody.
So, what'd you think?
I liked it. I kind of like the old one a little bit better, but this was cool.
I think it's awesome. I just think that I agree with Daryl. There's no story. It's around the world. I get that because that's what Epcot does. Tomorrow night, I'll pay a little bit more attention. Tonight was just, what was it? I saw it from the boardwalk last night, but I couldn't put it all together.
I've seen a lot less fireworks and a little more music and lights.
I think it was well done. I think it's well choreographed. I like the show. I'm curious what it's going to look like during the daytime tomorrow. Because during the day, they supposedly run the fountains all day. So I don't know what that's going to look like.
Is you here?
Yeah, Jen's in Magic Kingdom. Let's see. Yeah, so they did Happily Ever After. And then they went on rides. And then I'm doing this. And then I'm trying. Like, my goal originally was to let everybody clear out. That doesn't look like it's happening. Now, they did say the media report was 9:45 that they weren't stopping. So I think this is, I don't know if this is every night or the walkout music or whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly where it ended at for a minute there.
I'm not sure it's ended. Like, I know it has, but they still keep putting up projections. So I was kind of hoping everybody would clear out. I got to get over to Poly, so I'm meeting them over there at like 10:30, 10:45. I ran into Adam Liu and Tim and Braden from Mickey Views. I saw that Diz Girl, Theme Park Lifestyle was here. You're here. I'm here. I saw Corey Meet World. I saw Steve's World. There's so many people here, and that's to be expected.
I see most of several. You see a couple ones I saw, but I didn't know who they were. So they look familiar. I wasn't familiar enough with them to know exactly who.
I got to be honest with you. Tim was fantastically gracious again. They all walked off. He stood and talked to me for a few minutes, and then he skedaddled.
Yeah, I did actually approach him this time when I see him.
I think he's finally getting enough comfortable with me because I've run into him a bunch of times lately.
Yeah, I mentioned you to him.
Yeah. So I think he's finally getting comfortable enough that he realizes I'm not gonna I don't go up on him. I'm respectful. I let everybody do their shoots. Oh, it went off. So, I figure, they're getting comfortable with me now. They realize I'm everywhere and that I don't run up on them and I don't jump on them and ask for a piggyback ride. So I got to be honest with you. If they leave that ball on all night, I would be ecstatic. Nothing would make me happier than when I get to the front, that ball's still on. They're LED. They can't be that bad. Oh, well, that's cool. Are you guys going to go again? That'd be great. But, yeah, how's Mom?
She's just over there.
Oh, I'll go.
We're right almost in front of Germany.
Where are you guys? Oh, you left her in Germany?
No, well, more in front of where the little trains are. There's a handicap section.
Oh, well, that's nice. So she had a good view.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome, guys. That's fantastic. 20-minute show, 10-minute after show. That's awesome. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, so you got good footage. You shot the whole thing. Can't wait to see it. 4K? 1080. It'll be beautiful, dude. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous show. I can't wait to, because tomorrow I'm going to shoot it in 4K and stream it. And then, where are you at tomorrow?
Probably nothing tomorrow, but Friday we're going to be at Hollywood Studios.
Just so you know, tomorrow night, 10:30, we're going to be at the, we're going to be there earlier, as fast as we can. We're going to shoot this and head to Contemporary. There's, I don't know if it's a gas party or if it's the last test run of Enchantment. So we're going to be shooting it again tomorrow night. I'm going to be live streaming it. So you are more than welcome to join us. We're going to be hanging out. It's going to be awesome. There's the lights. Well, say hey to Mom. And I'm going to...
And hopefully we get a chance to talk.
Yeah, most definitely.
This lot been going on this past month, that's why I haven't been able to message you.
This week is a disaster just with the 50th. I'm taking 2 days off after the Sunday, Monday I'm off. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to recoup because as of Saturday, I think it's 22 straight live streams. And I've done 6-8 hours a day. So I'm going to take 2 days off and might go home and see my dad and just chill out for a couple of days.
I'm sorry to hear about your friend or relative that's sick.
I appreciate it. I do. It's my dad. And then the other one is another family member. So we're going through it, but everybody does their things and we just got to keep moving forward, keep doing. But once we get past the first, I'm going to get the network launched next week and then things will start to level out and we'll be able to maybe meet up at the park or get online or something. So, but definitely say hey to Mom. It's good seeing you, dude. Hey, be safe traveling home. There's going to be a lot of crazy people out there.
Thanks.
All right, man. Have a good night. Theme Park Lifestyle. No, wrong one. Presidential Tourist, everybody. Dave's losing his mind. It's late. Orange lights. The lights are still on. This looks awesome.
Quick selfie. I got to
Yep.
get one.
Let's do it. Hold on. Let's switch that around. There's a cameraman mode. Thanks, dude. I'll see it online later. C- at best. Uh-oh. I got bad grades. And I really appreciate you guys doing that for everybody. Mr. Prez. They're going to try and get garbage. I'm going to get out of the way. Steve, I'll get out of your way. So as you can see, party's going on still. Well, Lorna, it actually changes colors. It moves. I was surprised they didn't do more with it tonight. You know, the video we got, it changed colors. It spun a little bit. Everyone kept saying, what do you mean it spins? The LEDs will rotate. So that was cool. There's Capo Caco again.
What'd you think?
Hey, how are you?
What'd you think?
I thought it was good. I'm still taking it in a little bit. I don't like the fact there was no story.
There was no storyline at all.
It was meant to take you around the world, I guess. But it was like,
I'm going home disappointed.
The wonderful world of animation met happily ever after without the lackluster. So,
all right.
Anyway,
maybe I'm just a dumb feel bad.
Jeff, have a good one. It's our dream, everybody. That was fantastic. Everybody scared me to death tonight. Whoops. So, and there they had the boom arm for the camera is literally right there. So some of the Disney magic being made right there. There's the dessert party. So Jeff was disappointed. I thought it was good. I thought, some of what they did was great. I agree with Theme Park Lifestyle. I agree with Jeff. There's no story. I think it was supposed to take you around the world. I will probably watch this tonight a good 5 or 6 times just to kind of wrap my head around it. I was lucky. I was in the perfect spot. With the exception of the boom arm in front of me, I caught all the fireworks. I was at the right height. Everything worked really, really well. Theme park, I actually saw Enchantment. To be honest with you, if you played some different music, you might just think it's another show. So, it had a lot of similar feels to a lot of different things, but, like with Wonderful World of Animation, there's not enough fireworks. Tonight they did fireworks. They told individual stories. They introduced you to different characters. They took you in the beginning as movie lines. Like you had Frozen, you had Moana, you had Lion King. I saw Wreck-It Ralph. The Moana part was cool. But that's what they seem like they're doing. And it looks like Enchantment's going to go the same way. Because what I saw the other night was Moana and Frozen, Wreck-It Ralph, Princess and the Frog. So the same theme is going to be in Enchantment. That's a little disappointing to me. And I haven't even seen another show yet. But, nonetheless, I enjoyed it. It was fun to watch. I think it'll grow on me a little bit more. But again, I'm going to watch it a bunch tonight. I'm going to go back through and see if there was anything I could have shot if I could have shot it differently in any way. Just making sure. Never want to interrupt the shots. What's that? No worries. You got it. Have a wonderful night. So, it was, and again, it was fun because it was different. But it's, it left me, one of the things I will say is you didn't know the show ended because they went with that 10 minutes worth of, continuation, if you will. I don't know if that's an every night thing. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure what to make. Not sure exactly what to make of it. You guys have a lot of equipment. That's a nice camera. Thank you. Page or personal? Personal. What did you think of the show? Loved it. You loved it? Awesome. Loved the ball. It's gorgeous. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Remember when people were friendly? I try to talk to everybody. Oh well. And lots of people have equipment. Just trying to be nice, trying to be friendly. Want to make sure saying hey to everybody. Too many white fireworks. Drop in here. I'm curious what you guys think. By replay value, you mean night after night? I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. It is not bright enough out here. I mean, this is kind of cool. I almost just walked into somebody. I can't see. And the best part is you got these people with these scooters with headlights and stuff. I mean, look at this thing. It's got like low rider lights. I couldn't see anything. I was backlit. That was cool. That one's awesome. Harmonious. Ooh. We're going to see how this goes. A lot of people don't like it. A lot of people do. Let's see what happens. Now, Mouspirations is a self-proclaimed Disney aficionado because he's like a historian. He likes the history of Disney. So I can't wait to talk to him on Sunday. This is going to be fun. So he always looks for that Walt. And let me tell you something. What was missing from tonight? There was no Epcot and no Walt. They took Figment out. They took Walt out. Dukes, Mom, how are you doing? It was fun to see in person. It was fun to see in person. But the fact that there was no Walt, no Figment, no Epcot whatsoever. Again, when we do Enchantment, you guys are going to hear, I said it here. I don't know if everybody else is saying it. Same genres. Frozen, Moana, Princess and the Frog, Lion King. So they're going after that with these new shows. They didn't even break them up. That's a little disappointing. Visually, is it fun? Visually, it's fun. But when you're Disney freaks and you're looking for Disney substance, this might have been okay if they included some Figment, they included some Walt, which the last show had. And in 2 nights when I see Enchantment, it's supposed to be the 50th celebration. They do not celebrate 50 years of Disney, and they should. I think if you guys are disappointed with this, I have seen and I have heard Enchantment. So I've seen it in full. I've heard it in full. I don't know. Is it nice? It's nice. Is it fun? It's fun. It's because it's new. Mouspirations, I'm telling you, it's not much different than this. I've now seen both of them. Enchantment is very much like this without, it's going to be projections down the street. This was projections on the water. It's got the fireworks. They had the fireworks. The songs, I'm not saying are the same, but the storylines are. It's 2 Moanas. I think it's 2 Frozen. Princess and the Frog. Be the Magic. Like, I don't know. The ball's cool. Here's the question. Why didn't they do that years ago? Like, I don't know, Theodore. I've now seen Enchantment 3 times. Tomorrow will be my 4th time seeing it. Was I wowed? I was not wowed. Did I think it was cool? Sure, it's a new fireworks show. It was cool. Maybe standing on Main Street surrounded by everything, I'll feel different. I don't like the fact that they've taken the history out of Disney. I don't like the fact that they've taken Walt out of Disney. Here, they took Figment and Walt. That was not smart. They could have had Figment fly. They could have done 100 things. You're in Figment's park, in my opinion. In the last show, I mean, if it's supposed to be Harmonious, which is around the world Harmonious, why isn't it Walt's vision? So there's something to be said. We are headed to Poly right now. No, Mark, and I agree with that. There's no emotional connection because all they did was take the highlights of the movies, put them on the screen, and play those parts of those songs to try and connect with you on a song level so that you would have an emotional response to like Lion King. But again, the whole time I kept going, I will go the distance. I watched them record it. So I don't know. Yeah, there's no Walt. There's no Figment. They took him out of the show. They were in Epcot forever. Why in the world they're not in this show? I don't understand. Maybe I missed it. Maybe you guys will say, no, Dave, you're wrong. That's why I'm going to go watch it 4 more times tonight. It's a 20-minute show. So I don't know. I'm curious what it's going to be like during the day. That was what Braden was talking about earlier. Yeah, it's kind of sad because, I mean, obviously I'm going to film them. We'll see. Maybe they'll grow on us. We'll watch them a couple of times. I'm going to be fair about it. I always remain objective. My first initial reaction is, fell short. Visually, it was good looking. And I agree with what Donna just put.
Yeah.
I agree with Theodore just put. So, I don't know. Maybe in time, it'll just be like, okay, well, are we going to accept that this is the new Disney? I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather go to Wally World. Sorry, folks. Park's closed. There was a lot of buildup and a lot of excitement, as you saw. You know what I didn't hear at the end? Applause. I don't think anybody knew it was over. Or if they did, they were confused by it. I was confused more than anything else. I can see them out at the barge. Trying to, I guess, they're going over it, doing a safety check. I don't know. Like I said, I give everything a fair shake. I'll do it again with this. That's funny, crew. Oh, there you go. Somebody either overdid it or something happened.
On behalf of everyone here at Epcot,
You know, it's funny you say that, Skip.
on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of Epcot has been to entertain.
Donna, it's nice in person.
But above all,
But everything that we're saying about the heart and soul of it being Disney, I almost said these words, and I didn't say it before, but I will now. It was like going to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens show. When I went to Busch Gardens and I did Spark the Sky, it was like that. Maybe not as moving, but the same feel. It didn't feel like a Disney show. It felt like what everyone else is doing. And that's what I originally thought. Now, again, I happen to like Spark the Sky. I liked Ignite the Sky at SeaWorld, too. I happen to like both of those shows. But as a Disney fan, it did fall short. It was a good show in the sense of it was visually appealing. It had a lot of things, but Skip brings a good point. Lots of water, lots of things that can break. Could you imagine? I don't know if you guys noticed, but the arms became cannons. They started shooting stuff out. A malfunction could be a disaster. Plus, they shoot a lot of those land-based white rockets, I'll call it, from the land into the center. I'll tell you what, they have a lot of problems. I don't know if you noticed, but in the last show with things exploding near the ground. So we'll see what happens moving forward. Yeah, it didn't pull on the heartstrings. That's the point. There was no heart and soul to it. Visually, it was a good show. It was fun to watch. I didn't have the connection. Like last night, I connected with that show. You have Walt, saying EPCOT. We call it Epcot. Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow. The description from Walt. You have Figment ties. You had One Little Spark ties. You had ride ties. Like, I'm sorry, it was way better. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing is it's like with Fantasmic Gone, it was like they took something from every show and just said, hey, what if we take this and put that there? But there's no story. They could have taken us on Figment's journey around the world with Mickey, or any one of 100 things that they could have done. They just didn't do it. So, and now they're not even letting you funnel out to the left. They're funneling everybody down to the middle. It's got to be because of the dessert party. Because as you can see, you clearly can't go that way. I wonder why. That's interesting. So, but you can't go that way. They still have the after hours creepy music. Sorry, I can't help it. It creeps Bella out. So, yeah, and they're not even bringing like Fantasmic's not back. Like I don't know. I don't get it. But could they turn us down? I'm trying to do a live stream. I don't think this needs to be this loud at night. I just had two executives walk by and look at me. Yeah, did you see my name on my shirt? I'm the guys in the park 6 days a week. You mean you're the guy with 1,600 subs? That's me. So initial reviews. Not spectacular. This guy with the Capo Caco shirt, I've seen him everywhere tonight. Like literally. I could find him anywhere in the park. So, pro tip, if you want to be found, wear a very colorful Ranger jersey. And I will find you. Oh, the ball's changing colors. Look. It's twinkling now. That's cool. This might be the best part of the night. Theme park, go get them. I'm actually going to head over there. I didn't see any of the mugs in the shop, but I will go take a look. I know what mug you're looking for. I think Jen's looking too. So there's the twinkly lights on the ball. There it is. See, now it's spinning. I told you it spins. I told you it spins. All right. Look at us. Why they didn't do this during the show? I got it. Yay. Once again, Dave being a slacker and taking his time paid off. Here, I'm going to come up here and stop and get you guys a good shot. Right? I'm going to try and get past these lights. Grammys. Hello. All right, how are you doing? Wonderful. They're like, we've had enough of you. We turned the ball off. There it goes. The fact that Walt didn't come out gives it a 0. And I think the cardboard cut out Ratatouille with that behind it. It's not doing it for me.
That took a lot of
Well, that's beautiful. This might be where it goes white, green, red. There it goes spinning again. Everybody kept saying to me, what do you mean it's spinning? And I was like, then it twinkled. So I wasn't nuts. Where was this during the show? Are you guys seeing this well? Because I think the lights are. Whoop! Hello. They could put Figment up on that ball. Where is Figment? Hello. Like, isn't that cool?
Well, maybe, what time is it?
I don't think that constitutes a shirt. Just saying. No worries. You're on a bigger mission than I am. Wow. All right. This is cool to watch in person, there's no doubt. It smells like sewage over here, but I'm the least observant person right now. Brian, the show was good if it were at SeaWorld. Didn't have heart and soul. Didn't have Disney soul. It was decent. Tomorrow night I'll be able to give you guys a better way about it. At the time, and I'm going to give you guys how I felt as it was going on because I wasn't talking to the camera. At the time, I was like, wow, this is really visually appealing, and it really was. But immediately after, like I said, I didn't know where the show ended. I kind of felt like, were they going to get going again? I was waiting to hear Walt. I was waiting to see Fig. They had an opportunity. If you're doing Harmonious, there are the neighborhoods that are going to be coming in. Why aren't we talking about that? I took you guys into the Epcot experience today. Where's Ratatouille? Where's Space 220? Where's Test Track? Where's Guardians? Where's Horizons? Where's Captain EO? Where's anything Epcot? I mean, you can't say you didn't have enough to go off of. The park's been open 39 years. So, I don't get it. There was so much that they could have done. Maybe they'll take Walt's advice and it'll be evolving. I have no way to check that. Hey, Manny, welcome back, by the way. I have no way to check where we are. So I just don't get it. And I think what you're hearing is I'm kind of puzzled. And I said it before, I'm going to say it again. I'm really good at doing this. Enchantment is very similar to this, at least what I've seen. And I have seen from the Poly that night, I watched a full run through, and then I saw it without fireworks so I could hear the music. And I know you guys were having a hard time hearing it, but I was calling them out as they were doing them. And it was 2 Frozens, 2 Moanas, Princess and the Frog, Lion King. I think it was Lion King. Might have been. I don't even remember anymore. Now I got to go home and watch it. And Belle I'll remember. But it was very much the same music. It was very much the same show. I don't get that. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like visually, it was okay. Whoops, sorry about that. It just didn't have any soul to it. It didn't have a heart. And for Disney people, what are we sitting here saying? We're saying we miss Walt, we miss Figment, we miss storylines. We want heartstrings pulled. Jen was bawling her eyes out because of Happily Ever After. We want that emotional connection to this place. If you take the emotional connection away from us and keep raising prices, there's Universal. You know, you can't keep doing this. That's actually what I just said, and it's funny because it just popped up from Theme Park Lifestyle. Um, you know, you're raising prices, and you're not giving us what we're looking for. I'm gonna sit here for a second because I want to get the monorail going by. Oh. Well, everything you guys are saying is 100% accurate. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to hydrate. Catch a monorail shot for a second. Like, that's pretty. I could sit and stare at this if they'd play cool music. Now I feel like I'm at a planetary. Put on Dark Side of the Moon. We're good to go. I will say this. Imagine what it would be like to. Yes, I'm meeting up with Bella and Jen at the Polynesian. Oh, Donna, it is an absolute pleasure doing this for you guys. And make no misunderstanding, what you're hearing is more confusion than anything else. It is an absolute privilege and an honor to do this with you guys night after night, and I'm super happy to do this. Um, Manny, fireworks were a while ago. Uh, Imagine coming in via monorail with this on. That's got to be cool. So that I would say is probably epic. Watch this. That's pretty funny. It's an Epcot commercial right there. No, I need some monorail. See? Theme Park Lifestyle is doing showmanship. If they'd come to me and said, what would you do? I don't have a problem with what the visuals were. It's the storyline. They imagine for a moment if through the water you saw Figments going around the world. If you saw Sorcerer Mickey, where was Mickey Mouse? Oh, here we go. Look at that, everybody. Oh, that was cool. I've actually seen the fireworks from a distance. They were on point. Like everything was what I've seen. You know, like last night when we came off of IG, we watched the show. Couldn't show it to you because there wasn't anything to see. Steamboat Willie going across the water. That would have been cool. Where were the characters? They're not paying homage anymore. This is what they did in Batu, and they turned me off to all the Star Wars movies. They took away my characters. They took away the feeling. They took away the things that made me identify with it. Where was Mickey? Where was Walt? Where was Figgy? Where was anything Epcot? I don't understand. And that's disappointing to me. And knowing what's coming. Now, the cool thing is in Magic Kingdom, I did hear Mickey's voice. I heard Goofy's voice when they were doing testing. So maybe that's a help. But I don't know. I don't know. I should probably ask if they have a bus going to Polynesian rather than get on this thing, because I have a feeling the monorail's going to be a disaster. And I mean, the ball's cool. I could literally I may come sit here and shoot a 4K video one night for like 3 hours. I might do that and then put some like cool music to it. Have like Guitar Jedi and DC put something together. Put the FB logo over the top of it and just blend it in. I think a storyline would have helped it. And I mean, it's budgetary cuts. We know what it is. They cut everything because paycheck said so. We don't do Disney downers here, so moving past it. We have a new show. Let's see how it goes. I was going to say, I know that voice. How are you guys?
Good. How about yourself?
What'd you think? Hold on a second. Disney Connections, everybody.
Hello.
What'd you guys think?
Sure I want to say.
Yeah,
Go ahead. We've been bashing it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let that digest for a minute.
I had the same feeling.
Yeah.
No Walt, no Figment, no Epcot.
No Walt is my biggest.
No, they took Walt overnight. They took him out.
Yeah.
They took Figment out. They took all Epcot out.
Yeah.
Have you seen the other show?
Which other show?
Enchantment?
That was before this?
No, Enchantment, which is coming to Magic Kingdom.
No, haven't seen that one yet.
Same songs. Almost. Same setups. It's two Frozens.
Oh.
It's two Frozens. It's Princess and the Frog. It's two Moana. We've already seen it. I've seen it 3 times. I'm going to see it tomorrow for the 4th. So
I'm definitely sad.
I'm hoping. Now, I heard Mickey Goofy in that show. I'm hoping that we get our characters. This one, my initial reaction was this. I said, it's a really visually great show.
Yeah.
If I were at SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm hoping. I saw it from one point of view. I want to go see it from
Where were you?
360.
Italy.
Okay, we were on the bridge.
We were on the
so
bridge.
we want to go from the front entrance.
I want to see it from.
Why is this not on during it?
Right.
Yeah.
Why is this not on?
Connected.
Why is it not on during it? Because that would have made
I'm
this.
gonna bash this tomorrow.
It's like why? Well, we've all been sitting here because everyone's going. We're running through it. And I'm still sitting here going. Tomorrow, I'm going to see it again. How will I feel about it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Enchantment, I'm doing tomorrow night, and then we're doing the next 2 nights. I saw this last night from Boardwalk, but you couldn't put it together because you couldn't see the water. I could see it, but I couldn't see it. So I couldn't feel how it felt. And then tonight I was sitting there, I'm like, visually it was stunning. It was nicely done. If I were at Busch Gardens.
I had no feels, like nothing.
You're saying what everyone in here is saying. There's no heartstring.
No. Yeah.
There's no heartstring.
Right here, I was really excited about it, and I came around the corner and saw it for the first time all lit up on our way back, and a little underwhelmed there too.
I saw this 4 nights ago. We were driving home. I pulled into the Disney or the Epcot exit because I saw it spinning.
Okay.
And now when you're driving home 1 o'clock in the morning and you see this and you're not expecting it, you think it's an alien ship. So I pulled in and I actually set it to lightsaber noises and aliens because I thought it was funny. But when we came in, I kept saying to everybody, we didn't get the camera on the time, but it was spinning. And everyone's like, what do you mean it was spinning? it was doing this. It was spinning
Yeah.
where the lights would spin. And then all of a sudden they just did green, white, red, and then they went up and down with it. And that's what everyone saw. But I kept going, it spins and twinkles. It's really cool. If this were a part of the show, and by the way, you have the largest projection screen on Earth. Where's the characters? Where's Figment? Why is Figment not up there? Where's Sorcerer Mickey going like this on the ball? Where?
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
What?
Oh my gosh.
That's awful. I don't see any more than I had movies on ever, so I figured I'd keep one on.
It scared me a little bit.
Oh, imagine a switchback on the line. Hey, we're trying to get to Disney Springs real quick. It was a pleasure meeting you. See you talking to you.
I'm headed to Polly.
Okay.
Yeah. We got to catch up. You guys have done a lot. We got things for you. We have a whole thing. So yeah, we got a whole thing.
I can't do White Castle though.
Dude, my doctor watches this. I'm done. He's like, he goes, if I cut you open, like hamburger juice will come out.
Did the 30 days and White Castle was at least healthier than McDonald's.
No, I don't think so.
I do 30 days of McDonald's or 30 days of White Castle to be putting me in a morgue.
I don't know. I guess it'd be high carb.
So everybody, get over to Disney Connections. If somebody can drop a link in, they were our 1,000 winners. We've got to get with them soon. Because they also just bought a brand new business, which we're going to be talking to them about. So we've got tons of stuff to go over with them. So we got to get with them soon. But it was good running into them. They are our 1K subscriber winner. And there they are right there in the park. Want to say hi? Say hi. Where are you guys from? So you live here in Florida. What do you think? You like the ball? What'd you think of the new show? You thought it was cool? Well, that is absolutely awesome. And you're on Florida Park Explorers, if you can remember that. And this way you can show everybody you were on YouTube. All right? You guys have a magical night. Take care. Bye-bye. So I'm going to try and sneak through. Excuse me. There's tons of Grammys now from every side. I'll tell you what, though, it's impressive getting up close. Like, instead of coming around the dark corner, look at this. It's all lit up. It's very, very futuristic in color. As it changes colors, it's super cool. Like, I'm going to give you guys just a view of it as we're coming in. It's neat. It's very bright. It should be. There's 12,000 lights twinkling over my head right now. Or as crew would say, 1,200 gazillion billion million. I'm curious what this is going to look like with the fountain and the hub all together. So I'm kind of trying to rush out here to take a look. I'm pretty sure I just heard a monorail go by, so that would be cool to catch that. It does detract from the fountain. The fountain's not as bright. See, the fountain now is overpowered by the LEDs. That's a little weird. It changes the color of the fountain and the prisms. Let's see what we see out here. Looks like the party just moved out here.
I don't know.
Let me know what that Oh my god.
And there's Brooke. So everybody's here. So you have IG represented as well. Oh, sorry about that. I can't get a clear shot of anything. Stephanie. Yeah, there's so many Grammys going on right now. It's ridiculous. Streamers, photographers, enthusiasts, IG, representing. Let's see if we can grab monorail ball. Ready? Boom! There it is. Davey grabs the fountain, monorail, and ball with flags. There you go. Click, click, boom. So I think everybody's going to stand out here forever, which is kind of funny. And there's Adam again. Let everybody do their thing. I'm going to see if Tim will let me take a picture with him real quick. I walked up on him the way everybody was walking up on me. He's like, holy crap, there's Dave. Let's see if he'll let me take a quick screenshot. Maybe I can get him to turn around to the ball in the background. I should have brought an FP shirt.
Yeah, I'll try it. You could download.
Let's get closer without getting that.
It's the Tim Tracker cam because he's over my shoulder. How funny is that? Try not to creep him out. Let's get it off me. He's in the middle of the conversation. I don't want to interrupt him. Again, respectful. There it is, everybody. Everybody's been relatively easy to find tonight. That is beautiful. I will give you that. I mean, it really is pretty. There's no doubt. Look at that. There's that metallic look to the ball. That is so cool. Put Mickey on the ball. Put him somewhere. I'm going to put some graphics on this. Ready? Hold on. Let me give myself some space to change the ball to another color. I'm going to put Mickey over in the trees, and I'm going to have him casting the ball a different color. See if I can snag a photo. I know you guys are busy. Mind if I take a quick photo? Just a screenshot. All I gotta do is step in there. Wait, Dave's out of the picture. There he is. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
You guys
no
are always
worries.
great with your time. Thank you.
No worries.
Appreciate it. Have a great night. So, grabbed another one. Screenshots. Like, I love doing that. That was fantastic. I just grabbed both of them in one photo. That was cool. That's one of those I'm going to take a screenshot and download of. Look at that. That almost looks fake, doesn't it? All right, everybody. Let's go try and do monorail. That was pretty cool. So I got Adam and Tim in one shot. Have a wonderful night. Have a magical night. That was cool. Bella's going to be like, you saw Tim and Adam? Yep. Got them in one photo. I have to go back, grab us. Hold on a second. Is the monorail closed? Monorail service is closed. Okay. I waited too long, I guess. All right. Well. Shara, thank you so much. That's why we do this. We know that everybody can't get here, and we try to just do these things and bring the magic to everybody. That's really funny. I stayed too late, I guess. But I don't care because I just snagged a picture with Adam and Tim. I was like, Dave's not in the picture. Dave's not here, man. I get to put my Florida Park Explorer shirt in with Tim Tracker and Adam Wu, who's wearing a Figgy shirt, by the way, and a 50th shirt on Tim. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, they always say it's an hour and a half after the park closes. Technically, the park closed at 9. So, I don't know. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. I wonder if Tim give me a ride. Could you imagine? Oh. So the question of the night is, since monorail's no longer running, buses to Polynesian or no? Or to TTC?
I don't know whether it's still running or not. Maybe it's stopped running.
Well, they've got it blocked off. It says, go to bus.
If monorail doesn't run, the bus will take you.
Okay, so I can take the bus? Fantastic.
If monorail run now, they don't take.
Okay, thank you. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. Jen may be coming to get me after all. Might be taking an Uber. I'll get somewhere. Go to Springs. Take a bus through Polynesian. We'll get creative.
I'm headed to Coronado. Thank you.
How you doing?
Hi, if I wanted to go to Polynesian.
Then I go to number 3.
3.
To go to Transportation and Ticket Center, and then you
I'm just going to walk over. So once I hit that 3, thank you so much. So we're going to go to TTC. Then I'll walk over to Polynesian. no bus to Poly. We're going to do bus to TTC. For some reason, they don't want me going there. Too bad.
Kill myself.
If you get down there before me, tell them to hold it.
I will.
Thanks.
If I fall out between here, pick me up.
No problem. Normally there's wheelchairs around here. I was going to grab one and just roll out.
Well, the Wilderness Lodge is that one that they're loading right now.
I'm not going there.
Nah, but you can cry. You can cry and get them to take you over to the tent round.
All I want to do is get to TTC, and they closed the monorail. It's like, I'm going to the Polynesian. It's like, and when you ask, they all look.
Monorail already?
Monorail, they had the service shut down. I couldn't figure out why. I walked over, they're like, the signs in front of it and everything. I'm like, okay. So, bus to TTC it is. And as you can see, there's a really long line.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have the bus all to myself.
Well, and there's a wheelchair there for you, too.
See, now I have somewhere to sit. Coronado Springs. I should have went to Disney Springs. Endless possibilities of buses. One and two. Well, where's three? There's three. I overshot it. Have a great night, guys. I overshot it. I walked right past it because it's so well labeled. Okay. All right. Where's Ashton Kutcher? Where is he? They're going to be like, let's see how long dude will stand out here. I'll stand out here long enough for my wife to come get me. They could make it look like Earth. They could do anything with it. I don't get it. And I also need a mask. You going to TTC by chance? You're not going to TTC? You going anywhere near the Polynesian? I'll take the Contemporary. Grand Floridian? Oh, well. All right. So here's the general consensus. The general consensus is they're not stoked about it. Nobody's stoked about it. Are you getting on a bus? I don't know. I hope so. They sent me down here just to kind of put this in perspective, Jen. I'm the only person out here. I don't know. I have no idea. Where are you, by the way? You can jump in the stream if you want. Make life easy. But the general consensus is nobody's happy. Oh, wait. We may have more people. We may have more people. I'm not alone. They may not have lied to me after all. You guys wouldn't be going to TTC, would you?
No, we're going to Contemporary.
Oh, geez. They did lie to me. That's okay. It's close enough.
It may all be connected. They may drop off at the whole monorail loop.
I'm okay with that because then I can jump on and go over to Poly. But when I asked the question, I got this look.
Yeah.
And I went, oh, that's never good.
That's never a good look.
No.
They all conferred before they told us to come to 3. So.
Oh, no. Because I walked up to...
They were like,
Well, I walked over to the monorail and they had the, it said go to the buses. And I'm like, not that late.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right. So then I was like, okay. So I walk over and the first person goes, well, you go on the monorail. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
The monorail's closed. They told me to go to the bus. They're like, no, it's the monorail. I'm like, oh, no. I've seen this movie.
Hi.
Hi, Jen.
Hi.
In some way, shape, form, or another, I'll wind up
One
somewhere.
second. Go ahead. I can't hear you.
In some way, shape, form, or another, I'll wind up somewhere over by you.
Yeah, but do you want me to come there and get you?
No, you're not. You're nowhere near the Polynesian right now. I may get to the Contemporary, so let's see where I get to.
Okay.
I'm going on an adventure.
Well, is there no monorail?
There's no monorail, and all of the cast members stared at me when I said I wanted to go to the Polynesian.
Okay. Well, all right.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be an adventure.
Okay.
We are the Florida Park Explorers, so I should go explore.
Well, where do you want me to go?
I don't know. Go to the Polynesian.
Okay.
You can find me. I'm on stream.
No, I got that. I forgot the park closed at 9 where you are, so.
I don't even know where I am.
No, it's all good.
Love you.
Love you too.
See you in a bit.
Sure.
So we're gonna live to our name and go explore. Theodore, if my choice is hot air balloon or walking, I will walk. I'm actually not that far from my house. I could probably beat my wife home. So if the ball's right there, my house is that way. I just have to walk that way about 3 miles. I might get eaten by an alligator, but it's going to be fun. Look at all the buses, everybody. Look at all those buses. There's so many buses. This ought to be funny. Harmonious getting trashed on Disney Parks Twitter page. That's about right. Hey, we may as well get up to 150 likes. I'm going to be riding the buses for a while. Come hang out. We're going to have some fun. Let's go do some Disney transportation. We'll go hotel hopping. It's always something. It's really encouraging when you see this many buses pulling in. I'm being sarcastic. I wonder if I can see the ball from here. Give you guys something to look at. The ball says go home. Okay, never mind. Let's see. We have another couple with us. That's always a plus. They're going to a different hotel. It's in the same region. And if I get to the Contemporary, I'd be happy. That's a monorail ride. And the best part is it goes to the Polynesian first after it leaves the Contemporary. So I'd be in good shape. Or I could swim across Seven Seas Lagoon. Apparently, the last bus is 1 hour after closing to the resorts. I don't know. We'll find out together. A bus. A bus. Duke's mom, I have learned in life to just laugh. It's not our bus. I'm not even sure what time the park closed. Because Harmonious went off at 9, so the park closed at, I guess, 9. Good thing I brought Gatorade. I might be hiking it. Oh, wait. Might be our bus. I can't see that far. It's that far away. That word might say Contemporary. I doubt it. It's going so slow. It's going so slow. Let me tell you something. If it gets in the region, I'd be happy. Wilderness Lodge. That's not close enough. Oh, we got more people. This is a good sign. It's a good sign. I should start polling people as to what hotel they're staying at. What resort are you going to? Welcome back, Amanda. Now I know why Tom carries another phone and plays Pokemon. That was a good joke, by the way. Those dudes are already picked up and gone. Their bus was like, we're here, we're on, let's go. I should have stayed with Tim Tracker and Adam Wu. This is fantastic. I should have brought another camera with me. I would have had so many photos of so many people today. No, I'm fortunate. There are other people that have been lied to too. Here, I'll show you. I wonder what hotel the other folks are staying at. See? We have that couple there. We've got more folks down there. So we're finally making our way. That's funny, Awani. That's funny, Mike. Bus tracking. There's no cast members out here. They all went home. Yeah, good thing I'm not tired. Hey, I can operate on 3 hours of sleep. Tom got me hooked on Pokemon. I just started playing. That is hysterical, Duke's mom. They could have given me a ride. Uber would have been faster. You never know, though. Like the next bus could be yours. Tim is finally comfortable with me. I think I would probably cross the line with, hey, dude, you want to give me a ride home? Can you drop me to Bali? Want to go for a cupcake? I want a cup of coffee and some caramels. All right, we got another bus pulling in. No, it's okay. This is fun. See, the difference is all-star music, of course. See, I happen to live by this thing, and I've said it for 15 years with Jen. It's not the destination, it's the journey. It's where the explorers came from. We used to sit there and say, let's go explore. And it was one of the things Jen and I would do is we would, here, let me flip this around. Let me flip this around. They just got super chatted. That's funny. Pat, is that like point after attempt? No. Pat, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Appreciate super chats for standing around at the bus station. You guys are the best. It's never expected, and always appreciated. I don't know. Pat feels bad for me. All I can say is, Jen and I used to when we first started our marketing company. We used to drive around. We would literally be driving around looking for leads, and I used to get lost all the time. And so I used to sit there and say, well, let's go explore. Let's go have some fun. And that's where the expression, let's go have some fun, let's go get in the parks, let's go explore. That's where that came from. So now you guys know where first of all, where Florida Park Explorers came from. We used to go to nature parks all the time. Like that's where I would have lunch. I would take lunch with me and I'd go into the Florida parks. And Jen would go, what are you doing? I'd be like, I'm going to go explore the Florida parks. Florida Park Explorers. Oh, there you go. That's how Jen came up with it. And then I started with the, I literally would sit there and say, something along the lines of, I'd be like, oh, wow, let's go explore. Let's go have some fun. And so things kind of just progressed from there. And that's how the whole thing kind of came to fruition, if you will. So we used to do all kinds of nature parks. We used to do springs. We used to do all kinds of stuff. So thank you, Manny. They were hilarious. I was so bad at what I did, it was not even funny. And that's the point. Is when my first video was a train wreck in motion. It's funny because I can't take my eyes off of it when I watch it. They're going to Dory. That's not fair. Yes. If you find her, let me know. That's funny. I know you're gonna get there. You never know. We're pretty close to 150. Thank you, Manny. Manny said that if we got to 150 likes, he was gonna super chat $20. This thing's it's gonna end funny. There's no doubt. No, theme park lifestyles. Don't worry about it. I keep telling everybody this is half the fun of doing what we do. As you can probably tell, I don't care. It's actually comical. May as well enjoy it. Thank you, Manny. As always, never expected, but always appreciated. You guys are cracking me up right now. But little history on the Florida Park Explorers before they're pre-Explorer. Oh no, Coronado Springs is back. Coronado Springs was the bus I was walking past when I was walking in. That's not good. Refilling my pixie dust. I know where that goes. That's by my house. If they take me there, I could walk home in 5 minutes. Can you take me to the bus refilling station? I know where you're going. Oh, Dave, did I see your comment? Jeffrey, let me scroll back. Jeffrey, I don't think that's what you meant. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does that actually say contemporary? Wow, good eyes. I'll take that. I'll take anything at this point.
I can see that far away. Just don't put it right here.
I'll buy that. Everyone laughs because I walk around like this all day because I go like this back and forth. We're Fort Wilderness. Contemporary's back there. I'm going to the Poly, but...
Hi, we follow you. We do follow you.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm wonderful. Go to that one? All right. So, worst case scenario, what they told me was, go to TTC. I'm just going to walk over.
Yeah, that's what we did here.
Yeah, this is too funny. They're like, go down to 3, and everybody kind of looked at each other like, is that right? And I'm like, oh, that's never good. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go. We're on a bus. Jeffrey, I will read yours in just a second.
Wait a minute. No, hold on just a second.
We'll just get off at the ticket.
No, wait a minute. No, he shouldn't be doing that. No, I'll take you, Pauline. No, go ahead.
All right.
Well, we got to go to temporary first.
That's fine.
Yeah, because they said TTC. I was just going to get off there and walk over.
No, we're going to TTC.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's about to yell at him. Wow, a real seat.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
What'd you think?
It was lacking.
Yeah, that's what everybody said. Everybody.
There's no heart and soul.
There is none. It is
They took
not elimination.
Hold on a second. Let me get you on. We're gonna do an interview on the bus.
All right.
Where are you guys from?
Jersey.
What part?
South Jersey.
All right, South Jersey being represented. So, how long you down for?
9 days.
Nice.
Sunday to Sunday, and then we're going to Universal for a few nights.
I have a feeling the show's going to push a lot of people to Universal.
Yeah.
So, Polynesian, we already know. All right, so, honest opinion of the show.
Technologically speaking, gorgeous, beautiful.
Same thing I said.
Incredible. But it didn't give me goosebumps. It didn't make me cry. It didn't work. Yeah. Illuminations would make me cry every time. It just was a beautiful show.
Last night was gorgeous. I had a hard time letting go of Epcot Forever.
Epcot Forever was an amazing show. And I know it was just an interim show.
I don't care. I love that show.
I think that show was better than this show.
I think if they combined the two, it would have been phenomenal.
I think that would be amazing.
What was missing was listening to Walt Disney say, EPCOT, Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow, always expanding. You know, I'm sorry.
There was no Epcot.
There's no Epcot,
Zero Epcot.
no Figment,
Nope.
no Walt,
Like, how is that representative?
no characters. If you're going to go Disney and say, we're going to shun art, you've got this water globe, you got all this things. Where's Sorcerer Mickey?
I don't know.
How about the brooms? How about Fantasia?
Yes.
Okay. So have you seen Enchantment?
No. Why you ask? Well, you've done some. I mean, yeah, you've seen it. I mean, you've watched some of the late night video 3 times. 3 times.
I have not seen it on Main Street.
Right. I think on Main Street it's going to be really cool, but.
All right, so here's the problem. The problem is it's the same. Whoops. Whoops. The issue is what the biggest issue is you have in this show and in the other one. You have 2 Moanas in Enchantment. You have 2 Frozens. You have Dig a Little Deeper from Princess and the Frog. Be the Magic. So you have a lot of the similarities. Now, you do hear, I did hear Mickey and Goofy, and like you can hear the Mickey, like you can hear that. So you can hear a couple of the things. But the first night I shot the Polynesian, I saw the fireworks. They were beautiful.
Yeah.
For fireworks, they're gorgeous. They're Disney fireworks. The show, when I heard the music, and then I heard this, and I went, uh-oh. There's not a tremendous difference in the sense of I expected this to be an Epcot show. Especially when, first of all, if anybody watched behind the scenes, the making of Harmonious, the music, where was Go the Distance?
I don't know.
It never got played.
No.
But they got the original singer to come in and do it, and then they didn't include it.
And
First of all,
I got really excited watching that behind the scenes.
So did I.
And I was like, wow, this is going to be incredible, like all the different languages, like, but they didn't tie that together. There's no humanity.
Figment needed to take you around the world. Mickey and Figment's journey into your imagination. It should have been Phantasmic met Figment.
Yeah.
If they had done that, and all you had to do was say Walt's words about the fact that this is for everyone. You don't even have to go. You didn't have to do a soliloquy. Give me a one sentence. Give me. And Disney World is for is for everyone. Okay, splice it together. I don't care. But nothing. And then Beacons of Light, the ball.
Yeah.
Okay, it came on at the end. Super cool.
It was cool.
Why isn't it on during the show?
The ball was up during the show.
No, it was at the end.
Interesting.
So while Moana's doing its thing, why isn't it spinning in blue and green? When the purple goes, when the red goes on for the villains, I got a better idea. Why is Figment not on the ball? Doing one of these where it's
I
like,
think they're trying to kick Figgy out. I mean, that ride is just in dire need of
it needs to go back to Dreammaker.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But let me just put it this way: there may actually be people with pitchforks if they get rid of Figment.
Oh, for sure. I love Figment.
Like they get rid of Figment, we got a problem.
Oh yeah.
So you know, it did. Let's see, the music was not that great. Yeah, I agree, Stevie. And you get to this place where you just go. You hit it the best because they've all been saying it. My wife was in Magic Kingdom watching, so we did a split screen, and so she did Happily Ever After.
Yeah.
Everyone's bawling, everyone's clapping, everyone's doing their thing. My daughter was sitting there eating dinner tonight crying because it was the last one. So she's like, it's so upsetting and this and that, and I'm like, but we're gonna have Harmonious, and we were at Boardwalk last night and I watched the show. But you couldn't see everything. I could hear certain things, but I'm like, all right, it's going to be cool.
Yeah.
It really left me lacking in a lot of ways. And it was, I don't know.
I mean, I could see where they were going with it. Like, every time, you know, they had Mulan and Brave for Ireland.
But doesn't that remind you of Happily Ever After? Where they do each individual, it's each individual show or movie, and then you take the wonderful world of animation from Hollywood Studios, where it had the projections with a couple of fireworks, add some water, which is fantastic. It's like they took one of each and said, and there's your show.
And there it is.
Here's your sign. It's like, I don't know. Jen was asking you something. Hold on a second.
It was a beautiful show, though. I mean, visually speaking, we watched it from the Mexican restaurant. We got to go outside too. Yeah. We went outside to watch it because I just had to see it outside.
Yeah, I mean,
they're gorgeous. I mean, they're hideous. Like, they're not.
I want to see them during the day tomorrow. Now that the fountains are going off.
Yeah.
To see what are they going to do. Yeah. At night, as you said, it was stunning. I liked it visually, like technically it was beautiful. I felt the same way about Busch Gardens when I saw Spark the Sky.
Okay.
And SeaWorld show Ignite the Sky is fantastic.
Really?
SeaWorld, when they did it over the summer, it's pyrotechnics. There's fire going off to the music. There's water going. The fireworks are going off. It was a fantastic show. It's only 11 minutes, though. And there was a part of me that was also sitting there going, wouldn't it be cool if there were flames shooting out of Harmonious?
I was thinking that too. I was like, where are the flames?
Where's something?
You also missed, like, that part before Illuminations where everything is pitch black. And then what are those things called? I can't think. The flame thing.
The torch.
The torch is like
Yep.
a little thing.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I understand.
The torches going up one by one, and it's just like, get that feeling.
There was no unity to what it was.
No.
I'm hoping. How do I say this nicely? Because I have 60 people listening. 65. I have 4. I'm hoping it grows on me because I got to go in there every night.
That's what everyone said. That you're like, I hope it grows on me. But like,
It's
everybody already should. It already should be growing. Like,
It
we
was-
talked to a bunch of people.
Yeah.
And, like, they've all said the same exact thing, that it's missing something.
It's fun to watch,
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
but
I didn't feel that feeling. I think if you're like a person here on vacation, like this is your one-time trip, you're not like a huge Disney nerd like we are, like, yeah, it's cool. It's made for those people. It's not made for us.
so
Which
now,
is the problem.
now
because, like,
exactly right. So I'm going to tie it all together for you now. Ready?
Yeah.
So now we're done with Fast Pass. We're on to Genie. We're on to Lightning Lane. We're on to Pay for Everything. Prices went up, and they took away things. I compare this to what they did to Star Wars. because they took my Star Wars away. They want me to explain characters I have no relationship to my kids so that I can go spend $1,000 on lightsabers. And I don't identify with the characters.
For $10,000 on a hotel.
So
they don't even give you clothes.
Yeah, it's
They're
like
supposed
I don't get it. And I've sat here and I'm going, so you want me to? And Bob Chapek was very specific. He said, we're going to give you less and you're going to pay more.
Did you see him tonight? Bob was there, Iger, tomorrow, everybody was there tonight. It was crazy.
I got into a spot early and I thought I was good, and then Cass came over and they're like, you can't stand there. I was standing there for an hour. So all the good spots were taken. So I literally was at the gelato stand in Italy.
Yeah.
In between, I was in the bushes, in between the 2 canisters of forks, knives, and spoons. And I was literally standing up on the fence, holding my camera up like this, over my head, trying to make sure I could actually shoot it.
Yeah.
It was nuts. So where were they at? Were they in Italy or were they in France?
They were watching the front.
Really?
They have their own private area.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
They're like the kid trader
Sure.
area. And then they got rooms for like the side of Spaceship Earth. That was nice. They're like shaking hands. It was cool, but
Whoop whoop, everybody. Hold on, I got one coming. I promise. We just hit 150 likes.
I enjoyed the Spaceship Earth though. Yeah, I thought the Spaceship Earth was I mean, it was a light show, but it was beautiful. It gave me more feels than Harmonious.
Thank you, everybody. Now imagine if it was set to music when you're walking out of the park instead of that loud obnoxiousness that they had going on. If they would play Happily Ever After, play Wishes, play Illuminations, play old Disney music we identify with. I might have actually sat there and said, all right, new, old, I'm good. But you're saying every single thing they're saying online. Everybody's saying the same thing. Wow, 156 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody. So it's just crazy, and it's like
I'm gonna miss Happily Ever After. That song. I mean, that song just gets you right up there. Like the first piece.
the only upside that I can, because I have to look for the positive. So the positive for me is I can now use it in my marketing. So like instead of it just being for Happily Ever After, anything Disney.
Oh yeah.
So I now put it in my Instagram stories, so I can be like, come experience your Happily Ever After. Give everybody that good feel.
Yeah.
And bring everybody in. So now I can use for the distance. I can use some of them.
Do you think they're gonna pipe the music for tomorrow night at the Poly?
I don't know. I'm going to the Contemporary tomorrow night. I'm assuming they're going to.
Okay.
I'm assuming they will.
Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to see it from there. I know it's like a live. Nobody's gonna be in the park.
I heard it's a cast member preview.
Cast member preview.
So it's either, but I've heard both.
Yeah.
I've heard there's no one in the park, and it's Disney only. So it might be Iger and them again.
Probably. Tomorrow night.
I will be at Magic Kingdom. I have to hop.
Okay.
So I'm going to ding in here, and then, because we're going to go in Ratatouille.
Oh, yeah.
So at virtual queue, we'll do Ratatouille. As soon as we're done with Ratatouille, I'm leaving. Doesn't matter if I'm done at 10 o'clock in the morning or not. I will be sitting at Magic Kingdom at noon.
Yeah.
No later, because they're going to close the park.
Oh, yeah. We have a park pass for that day. We're going to... I don't know how I'm going to feel about that crowd situation, but we can just walk back to our hotel.
It was atrocious tonight.
Yeah,
My wife said it was
I felt
disgusting.
very nervous.
It was bad at Magic Kingdom. My wife was elbow to elbow. It was bad.
Oh, we saw everybody going over there. We're like, oh man, I guess Epcot's gonna be like pretty empty. And it wasn't awful. I've seen it way this year, but it was still pretty.
It was busy.
It was busy.
for Epcot in recent months, years, it was busy.
It's also hard to navigate because you're like snaking through all of these like barriers. Yeah.
Not to mention, Epcot's a dark park.
Yeah.
And like when we were walking out, I was obviously I was in Italy going through Japan.
Yeah.
I almost ran people over because my screen is bright white.
Yeah.
So as I'm sitting there and I'm walking and I'm going, I can't see anything. And so it was kind of like being like light in my face and everything behind it was dark. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be interesting. It'd be like my second live stream when I took out a family. So, but you know, I don't know. We're gonna have to see how the whole thing unfolds. It's gonna be relatively interesting. From a live streaming standpoint, it's very disheartening to hear 90% of your chat go.
That's pretty sad. Yeah.
Because I want to take everybody to Disney. I want everyone to have the magic.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt.
There's our boss.
There he goes. There he goes.
We didn't even have dinner.
Dinner? What's that?
Yeah, right?
Isn't that peanut butter and jelly before you go to the park?
That sounds nice. I wish. I know, right? We have peanut butter in our room. We do. I still love
Like the last 5 nights I've been running 6-hour streams every night because of everything that's going
on. We haven't been on YouTube all week. It's like I don't know what's going on in the world anymore. Disney World.
I don't have my other phone, and I'm used to walking around like this, and I'm checking everything going on, and I'm like,
have you thought about getting the 13? Dude, I'm telling you right now. It's amazing. I know you have the 12. This camera is blowing my mind, especially in low light.
The biggest problem that I have, and until my platform changes, I'm not doing anything because they're driving me insane. I stream on a different platform than most of the other YouTubers.
Okay.
And I can't zoom. So I can't use the technology in my phone. And it's driving me freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Because I can't zoom in, I can't use telescope, I can't use anything, I can't back up.
Oh, wow.
On the other streaming platform that everybody else uses, they can.
Yeah.
So everyone's like, oh, zoom in, do this. I'm like,
I can get closer.
for the most part, yeah. Hello. But with the exception of the rare occasion like tonight, I don't drop streams. We stream in 1080p. Like, I have a lot of pluses.
Yeah.
And if my stream lags, they can all talk to me. And I can talk to them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, your streams look amazing.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
thank you very much.
all the time.
Well, thank you. I really do. I appreciate that. And, you know, so I keep yelling at them every day. I send them the same email. Every day I get the same response.
I was like, oh, that's the big mountain face mountain right behind us. That's a good view. That's a beautiful view. It is view of Space Mountain. That Tron's not all lit up. Yeah, I know, right?
Soon.
Yeah, not that soon. Not soon enough.
The springtime.
Wait, is that Tron over there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can kind of see it. It looks scary, Dad. I don't want to work on it.
Watch the Tokyo version. It's the same run.
I know, but it looks scary. It looks amazing. What are you talking about?
I'm the biggest.
Apparently, a bunch of people got in to go see Guardians today. Like, they saw the building. They went into the building today.
I don't get invited to do the fun stuff.
You will eventually. Don't worry.
One of these days.
You'll get there.
But with this, I'm the biggest baby in the world. I'll tell you.
Same.
I don't do heights.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, when I did contemporary the other night, I thought I had to go up to the 15th floor. I went. It's the first time I've been over the 7th floor in 15 years.
Wow.
I got up there, I looked outside, and I'm like, I don't need to be here that bad. And I got back in the elevator, went down to the 4th floor.
When we ate at, in 2015, we ate at the Contemporary, California
you're giving them out.
But it was terrifying. But then
Yeah.
I did Topolino's Terrace and there was no problem. I'm medicated now, so maybe I'm a little bit better.
I can tell you I've ridden every roller coaster except for Everest.
Oh, really?
I haven't ridden it.
Okay.
And then so this one though, I think I'm gonna ride this.
Okay. If you ride it, I'll ride it.
I think I'm gonna ride this because so with this one, I sat on the light cycles when they had them out.
Okay.
It's not the most comfortable experience.
Alright.
But the more uncomfortable you are, probably the safer you are. Yeah. Because you're leaned over like this, and there's a thing, kind of like what's on Pandora, where it comes over your back, and it locks you into place. Now, I'm not really okay with that.
Yeah.
But I'm okay enough with it to give it a try once. And for me, it's not the height that bothers me inside the buildings. It never does.
Okay.
It's going outside. So like when we shoot out and you go up and you go around and then you go back up and in. What I'm curious about is how long that is. Like, can I just close my eyes? I'm like,
probably.
But
that doesn't. I don't think it's a very long ride. What is it, like a minute or something?
it doesn't seem like it's that long.
It's not long.
But like Velocicoaster, you got no chance of seeing me on it.
Oh no, I was never on that.
Yeah, it's not.
I've never been on a coaster. The most wild coaster I've ever been on is Rock and Roller Coaster. That's it. And California Screamin' or Incredicoaster. I've been on that. I'm like.
I went on. Last time I was on Rock and Roller Coaster, and it's just because I had high blood pressure. When it takes off, I went like this, like my head hit my chest, and all of a sudden I was like, "Where am I?
Oh no!"
What happened?" And it wasn't the heights that bothered me. You're in the dark and you're spinning.
Yeah.
I don't care. That didn't bother me at all. My thing is not being up high; it's seeing it. And it's like, and I'm kind of a control freak.
Yeah.
So like, if they had to evacuate me and I was upside down in the loop.
That's where that's exactly where my brain goes. Though.
But with physics, that really would never happen.
Oh, it absolutely could happen.
Not typically.
Not typically. I'll agree with you. I have this thing that says I don't hit the lottery every day either, but the one time I will, it'll be bad and I'll be upside down. So I'm not doing that. And it's like the sixth day when the Skyliner crashed.
We were on our way here when that happened.
My wife was literally standing in line, and I said to her, "Let's go. The line's too long." We walked from the back area to the front. We were at our car when the news came up, and she's like, "I probably would have been on."
Yeah.
And so I sat there, and I'm like, I wasn't going on no matter what.
Yeah.
But
she won't go on. I faced my fear and I did it, and it honestly wasn't that bad.
I did it once.
Okay.
I went from Hollywood Studios to Caribbean Beach Resort.
Okay.
Now, if you want to see the 6 funniest minutes of your life, watch that video. I get all the way up, and all of a sudden, and you can see me doing this because I have it in front of my face, and I'm looking like this, and I realize it's going to go up again, and I'm like, I'm going to die. I'm like, there's no way I make it through this. Now, everybody, what's really funny is everyone's like, you never turn the camera. I couldn't. I was literally, one hand was like this, the other hand was gripped onto the bench. And all I kept saying was, if I fall off the bench, I'll fall and I'll be dead.
I was like this close to a panic attack for the first like 2 minutes, and then I was like, okay, if it like stopped, then I think I would.
Oh, I would have freaked out.
I would have.
No, it would have been tough.
Yeah,
So worse is like I'm sitting there and I'm trying to talk myself through it. You know what it's like. You're talking yourself. And so all of a sudden it goes, we're going to come into Caribbean Beach Resort. We have to get off. I'm like, good, get me the hell off this thing. I can't wait. I'm done. I'm not getting back on. So to get back to Hollywood Studios, I had to go to Animal Kingdom, get a bus, and then go back. I almost took an Uber.
That's what I did. They went on there and I took an Uber. I'm like, I'm not getting on here. I'm sorry. I miss the minivan.
minivans, the signs came back. All of the minivans were sitting over at the auto care center. I've seen 100 of them.
Wow.
I don't know where they are.
Well, I miss when they were $20 flat rate.
I literally, like, when we were contemporary, I could have walked home. That's how close my house is.
Oh, wow.
And so I used to be able to say to them, "You take me home."
Yeah. That's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'd walk out, they'd be like, "Oh, where are you going?" And I would tell them contemporary, be like, "Can we go right there?" And the guy's like,
houses were so close to here.
and I'm like, "It's $20."
There you go.
We're at TTC. I don't know if he's taking us to Polynesian or not. I think that was it. I think he's
Polynesian.
I'm sorry, what?
Polynesian.
All right.
cool.
Sweet.
Even better.
I know, right?
I like that. Thank you.
Thank you. I did 20,000 steps today.
That's it?
Maybe more, actually. Probably by this point, maybe a little bit more. I'd say. I did 22. All right, 22. Almost 10 miles.
Hold on a second.
Oh, geez. I want to see what you got going on here. I did 8. The competition.
7,000. I didn't move for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
I was literally in one spot. I didn't move. I normally average 6 to 7 miles a day.
Oh, wow. That's good. That is good.
It's it's fantastic if you don't eat pizza and cupcakes. The problem is, like, and everyone's like, "Hey, where are we going afterwards?" I'm like, "Let's go to the boardwalk and get pizza." I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich before I left. And it, and then there's the other times where it's like you're standing there and it's like you're walking through and all you smell is food, and it's like, I'll take one of those and one of those and one of those. So if I could stop doing that, Dave can't stop doing that.
I don't think I want to get up early for Animal Kingdom tomorrow.
Have you seen the kites?
Yeah, I was on Twitter today and people were just ragging on them so hard. It was so funny.
I think I can wait to see them until the next show.
I guess they'll probably be out for like a little soft open tomorrow.
They were out today.
They were out today, yeah.
They were out.
That was for a weekend.
And they all crashed into the water and they crashed into the stands.
Baloo just like are you serious?
Yeah, one of them hit the water full speed. The other one went into the stands on the far side.
I feel like that's even better than a little kid running with it. Yeah,
They're huge. They're like Macy size. They're huge. What I saw hit the stands, like if it hit with people, it would be hilarious. It'd be hilarious.
You would have your DVC for sure.
Unbelievable. It's so funny because it's. You are the best. I just want to grab your name so I can do a cast member review. Thank you. What's the name? What's your name so I can do a cast member review? Junior? Thank you, sir.
Actually, it's Dominic, but it's Junior, too.
Junior Dominic. Thank you, buddy.
Junior Dominic. Now, you're quite welcome. Have a great
We
day.
appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go on to a cast member review and thank him because he didn't have to do that.
Thank you.
All right, good seeing you. You all have a wonderful night. Have a magical night. It was an absolute pleasure. We'll see you guys online. Enjoy the rest of your vacation.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now I get to try and find my wife. All right, Jen, where are you? Hey, everybody. I made it to the Polynesian. I have no idea where I am. Ladies and gentlemen, David has arrived at Shanghai Disney. Actually, I think I was Shanghaied. Do you ever feel like you're alone in a parking lot? Where am I? Cool. I didn't have to walk. been a good day. I've only had to walk 7,000 steps. Yeah, cast member review definitely for Junior or Dominic. He was fantastic. They're on the beach. Of course they are. On the beach, on the beach. Thank you, everybody. I guess I'm going to the beach. Jen's at home. Coaster Mom, hello. Jen. Ay. I thought the monorails weren't running. Oh, come on. That's not right. And when did they get lighting underneath them like that? Yeah, I was closer at Contemporary. We were on the beach. I got it. I'm coming. Hope somebody got me a cupcake. I'm going to show up. I'm not going to have any food. There's not going to be any drinks. Been on a bus for 4 days. Stood in one spot for 3 hours. My day started yesterday at 3 different parks. Oh, jeez. Meanwhile, back at... Let's see, each monorail has... Well, that's cool. I didn't know that either. Ronan, what's up? Yeah, I'm at the Polynesian. Took me 942 miles to get here. I went through Albuquerque. Should have made a left turn at Albuquerque. So we're heading out to the beach to find the family. Yeah, like, can you imagine they closed the monorail? And I walk up to it, they're like, no, sir. No monorail for you. I have done the Skyliner, and the past tense is, you don't have to come to the lot. I'm literally almost out at the beach. Let me enjoy something. Like, I've been on a beach. I've been on a bus for 4 days. They go to the lobby, and I'm gonna go sit on the beach. Do you see? Let's see. And there they are. I don't even get to sit on the beach. It's about right. I'm going to the beach. Hello, Bella. How are you? How you doing?
Good.
You ran all the way up to me and you're not going to give me a hug? There you go. That's how that's done.
No, I think you're going to save me the walk. I had said we're headed towards the lobby.
Well, that was when I got to the beach.
No, that was when you were like over there somewhere. Hi.
Hello. Watch out. Hey, everybody. Look who it is.
Yeah, no, we got here late, so there was nothing open. We got off and we were on the beach for a few minutes, waiting to see where the bus was going to let you off.
Let's see. Beach was packed during HEA. I don't doubt that. Yeah. So did you see who I got to take a picture with? My screenshot.
Woo.
At the end of the night, it was Woo and Tim and me.
Okay, I'm sorry, I should give you the other phone. I wanted to have it for.
It doesn't matter. I'll be able to go back and take a screenshot of it. But
I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it because we were getting
It was in front of the ball.
That's cool.
It was me, Woo, and Tracker.
That's hilarious. No, definitely screenshot that.
Hi, gals. So there they are.
Hi.
Well,
We had a fun night. We rode Jungle Cruise with Chris from ear to ear.
Did you really? That's
Yeah,
so funny.
well, we took a picture with him and Amy.
That's funny.
So Chris is like, caption it. Where's Dave?
Oh,
AJC.
AJC Magic.
Saw VP.
Where's Dave?
We saw VP really quick, and we were hanging out with even Marky. She ate all of Marky's churro.
What, babe?
That's about right. So Dave was stuck in a bush for 3 hours while you guys all had fun. Yeah. I was stuck in a bush for 3 hours.
We were on the rides once the show was over because when we were standing on line for Jungle Cruise, we were watching. I'm gonna have to have a nickname for it for the new show.
Harmonious.
Horribleness.
So I was stuck in a bush in the garbage can with forks and knives. I couldn't move.
And
she's off hanging out with everybody, going and partying and playing.
I was practically in the cinema when I shot the fireworks. So,
I mean, good night, Ronan.
We also she wanted to take a happily ever after picture because of her last show.
So I should have stayed at Epcot. Could have had more fun. She's freaking hanging out, hey, look at me! I'm going to burger.
But yeah, but Chris hasn't been on the Jungle Cruise since they redid it because
forced perspective. Look how much bigger I look. I look like Andre the Giant. And there she comes. And now she's short.
The ears give me height.
I think the ears give you away. So anyway, I hope everybody had a good time tonight. Tomorrow night, just so that we can run through a couple of things with everybody. I'm not done. I'm going back to the beach, so let's walk and talk.
Yes.
There you go. See,
you're not getting ridiculously sandy.
Who cares? Get sandy. Go dig like a dog.
Yeah.
See?
She didn't
Daddy,
understand
overruled.
She didn't understand the concept of a bench swing.
Okay.
I know.
I'm coming back.
It's just way.
No, this sucks.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, Polynesian. I've never seen them this fast. Got waterfall. But,
Bella. Hang back. How do you decide who went where tonight? My wife told me.
What happened?
I was asked how we went, who was deciding where we went tonight. No, look, I mean, the truth is, Jen has shot Happily Ever After before.
I'm
she was
familiar with the show. Yeah.
She was comfortable with it. She knew what she was doing. She kind of figured she'd throw me to the dogs, let me go sit in the bushes, which is okay. Thank you, Theodore.
I also saw Rich and Star. Oh my gosh.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Did they stay there?
No, they moved all the way. They were behind me. And I didn't realize that they actually were on because then I couldn't find them.
Cindy
a lot of
and
people
Kurt
decided to just
love the mouse. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah.
Some people just decided to vlog.
Unfortunately, I have no control over that. I can only give you the best of what I've got to work with. And
so the lights under the monorail. I thought I took a really cool video of it.
Well, here's the good news. They'll be there for a while because all of a sudden I'm like, wow, the monorails are like low riders.
It's like a 1 second little clip. It's almost like one of those little short things. And Wheeler sent me a picture of it. I'm like, I just literally saw that. The exact same one.
So I don't know if you can see it, but that purple dot's the castle. We're out on the beach on the Poly.
Subpar.
Yeah, it was subpar.
I didn't get it.
We're gonna watch it when we go home because I gotta figure out where I can film it.
Because you weren't close enough to a speaker. It seemed we need to.
It was not very loud.
Okay.
It was like
it was
Italy
last night.
Yeah, it was not loud.
Because I was like, well, I knew the sound was a thing, so even I heard some of the songs they were playing. I think
saw a pterodactyl fly by. That's great.
I think someone put it like best. It was like you took a Disney station and put it on shuffle on your little.
It was not great. Sweetums, you missed Harmonious. You'll have to go
Sweetums.
back. Welcome in, Sweetums. We've had a lot of Muppets today. I like Muppets. All I see is Dave's reflection from his glasses, and it was creepy. That's funny.
Is that true, Theodore?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Here, the creative head of Legoland. Well, that's not very good. Dave is sleeping on the beach. I'm actually not that tired. I'm hungry.
We're going to have to.
I'm going to have to invent food tonight.
Yeah, because I was like, it was 5 after. See, you can see it in the distance.
What?
The monorail, the green. It's pretty cool.
I
don't understand why they told you there were no monorails.
The monorail station was closed.
Maybe it was coming from MK.
Just telling you,
Yeah.
The monorail station was closed.
It was coming from MK then.
So let me just run through a couple of things real quick, everybody. I don't know that they want to be associated with this. Tonight, Curbside Circus is one of our sponsors. If you guys could drop in a link for Curbside Circus, please go over and support them on YouTube. We're trying to grow their channel up. Theme Park Lifestyle, you saw him with me tonight. He provides all of our merchandise, things like this, as well as things like, I have nothing else. I deleted all my pictures. So thank you, everybody. You didn't miss that much. I'm not eating White Castle anymore. I get in trouble. My doc's probably watching Ninja, and he'll be like, oh, yeah, you're in trouble now. So I don't do those things anymore. But anyway, and thank you to the new members. We have new members on board. So
who's that? I lost everything.
You know nothing. I'll fill you in later.
Oh, I'll go out. I know.
You have no new members. So members, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for joining. Thank you for everybody who are already members, our elite members. If you guys want to change out your pictures from Florida Park Explorers badges, just simply send us a picture that you want us to use, and we'll be happy to do it. That's how everybody got their things up there the way that they wanted. It's all customized to their favorite things. So we want to thank our members. They pay for all different kinds of stuff. We'd like to thank everybody who did Super Chats tonight. It was spectacular. We really, truly appreciate you guys, and for everything that you guys have done over the weekend was tremendous. We also ran into Disney Connections tonight. We're going to be meeting up with them soon. They were fun.
I saw them, when we were. I was trying to figure out where you were at.
I'm not telling. The ball was pretty epic. I mean, I can't take that away. That was cool. If they'd set it to better music, it would be cool. Everybody's dumping out a screen. Everyone's like, oh, no, look, he's got it. Don't go anywhere. I didn't say I was done.
He just wants to get it done.
I'm trying to get it over with.
We don't have to rush.
This way I can just be done.
No rushing.
Here are the crazy people that mod for us. They keep all the crazy people out, keep the crazy people in. That would be us. And we'd like to thank every single one of you. We have a special guest tomorrow night. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. But we're not going anywhere. We're not done yet. We'd like to thank all those crazy people who were pulling double duty tonight. We know that you guys were working really hard. We'd like to thank the extra shows. You saw Pete came in tonight. You saw DC and Michelle came in tonight. Eva was out doing her thing. Journey Awaits. They were hiding from me because Reggie told me he was hiding. To our viewers, we appreciate you. Our members, thank you so much. And our sponsors, you are out of your minds, and we love you.
And if Pete is ninjing and watching, I want to thank him for being in the chat when I was doing Happily Ever After. It was like a good support mechanism. It's like,
yes.
No
thank
doubt.
you, Pete. We appreciate you, as always. He kept directing everything, so that was tight.
He knew what was going on.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and I was getting text message after. That's why I was telling you just to relax. It was what it was.
Well, that's why I was like, I'm going to try this one more time stepping back because I think I know what was happening. The signal was being sucked by another channel where I was standing.
Because that's how it works.
Yes.
With what time tomorrow? Pete is live with sports right now. I kind of figured he was. Tomorrow night we're doing...
We're doing that again because we're meeting the person there.
Yes.
And then we're doing that other thing. So we have to probably go on a little later tomorrow.
We're probably going on somewhere around 6. Might be 6:30. Might be 7. It's probably 6:30 and 7 would be my guess, because here's the plan for tomorrow night. We're going to be doing Harmonious again to see if it grows on us. And then, if you see there's a building, I'm going to pick my own nose. It's right here. That is the Contemporary. We are going to be right there tomorrow night to watch Enchantment. I believe the music will be piped in. Don't hold me to it.
Oh, you pointed, yes. Okay.
It's right there. It's that building right there. That's it.
Well, let's see. Let's see what time I made that for. To give
So-
a time, to give a roundabout time that will be on. Let's see. Look how Face ID picks you up in the dark. It's kind of
Sports are on the late at night. Yes, they are. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night. We are going to be.
So this show's at
It's literally our pleasure. If you have not hit that like button, please do so. It is what helps our channel grow. We've hit a lot of great numbers lately. We are way over 150. We're close to 200. We really appreciate you guys. We're at 160. We're 40 away.
Maybe a little
There
bit.
might be, 20, 30 more likes in here. If there's new subscribers, go ahead and subscribe. We're getting pretty close to 1650. So it's the last day tomorrow to enter the contest. What contest am I talking about? It would be our 50th anniversary contest. Looks a lot like this right here. We are at a grand prize giveaway. So if you're not subscribed and you're not entered to this, you can't win. We're giving away a pin and a Spirit jersey and a hat and a tumbler and a calendar and a mystery Funko and a $50 gift card. Get into it. That's all I can tell you. Tomorrow's the last day. We're closing it out tomorrow when I'm done.
Harmonious
the last
is at
day.
9 tomorrow, so we're probably going to go on in like the 6:37ish.
I would say around 7 o'clock, because then this way we can hit Harmonious. We have a special guest meeting us in Epcot tomorrow night, and then we will be headed over to the Contemporary.
We have to take monorail. We have to go so we can get a monorail over.
So we're going to head over and we're going to hit the Contemporary tomorrow night, and we're going to be up on the 4th floor, and we're going to watch New Enchantment. So we're going to take you guys straight through that, and then we should be off sometime around 11:30, 12 o'clock tomorrow night. So we're going to take you a good 5-6 hours tomorrow. So make sure that you come in and hang out with us for that as well. So that's the schedule. And then after that, on the 1st, we start at Epcot, don't we?
We're starting at Epcot. The goal is to try.
We're going to try and hit Ratatouille.
Again. And then we'll be parked outside of Magic Kingdom waiting to go in for park hopping.
I don't know about that. I may be there already. We may just hop over.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be parked. Oh, you mean parked outside, like not the car?
Not the car.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I got it.
Saying?
It takes me a little bit.
We can always get back and forth because the both parks are open until 10.
So on the 1st, we will be starting at Epcot again.
Oh, they're late testing.
Hold on. We got a testing for Enchantment. Let me flip you guys around. We're gonna do a light test while we're sitting here talking. So we're gonna start at Epcot tomorrow night, and Jen's lying.
And just came off the castle. Bella saw it too.
She did not. You guys are playing. No, you aren't. So tomorrow Friday we will be at Epcot to start. It's going to be a long stream day. It may be 10 hours. So you guys have been looking for long streams. They're going to start happening more and more frequently.
Are we going to be doing 2 then?
Might be doing 2 streams. Maybe one in Epcot and then one in Magic Kingdom. So be looking for those. We can't go over 6 hours.
You got red lights on that one. That's pretty
So
cool.
you know that we can't go over 6 hours. They're filming at MK
Not
right
sure
now.
what.
But this came from a cast member.
But, okay. Thank you.
So who knows what they're doing? I can hear something.
Yeah.
Can hear it.
Tomorrow they're going to be streaming it, and they're doing a cast.
Not sure what I hear. It's Dave in the bushes.
Is it you coming from my earbuds?
We have 6 battery packs for that day. So we know it's good. Thank you, Jess.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you, Jess. Nothing.
Nothing.
We don't give away sources.
That's a good. Actually,
We don't give away
for
sources.
some reason,
Otherwise, they don't tell us stuff. Are they doing fire? No, they're not doing firework testing. They're shooting maybe a commercial. Where's this waves coming in from?
maybe this is part of the filming. They're going to film Jaws.
Like, look at this.
Jaws 5.
All of a sudden, there are waves that came out of nowhere.
Well, no, it's a joke.
There's no boat moving.
So we've got the last boat here.
from Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, there might be a dress rehearsal for tomorrow. I don't have a problem, with that.
They might be doing lights and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, Friday's going to be a long day. Saturday we are going to be doing
The crashing kites.
maybe.
We had a ding in there.
I understand it, but I don't know that I can watch that.
I heard, like, I didn't.
It was
hear that
atrocious. It were absolutely horrible. I don't know that I can sit through it. Maybe you go and just pick me up later. Like, I don't think I can actually watch that.
Well, I need your magic band to ding.
It's disgusting. So Saturday, it sounds like we got to go to Animal Kingdom, and then we're going to be headed over to Magic Kingdom for Enchantment again.
It's going to be a brief encounter at Animal Kingdom.
Yes. So brief that I may actually do a 180-degree turn right at the ding ding. So we're going to be doing that on Saturday. We're going to be coming in doing this. And we may, people are swimming over from Epcot. It's probably faster.
I think the Little Mermaid is in the water.
But isn't it funny that all of a sudden all the waves are gone? It came in one time and that was it. It is really weird. It's like they have a wave machine. And then potentially we may be taking off for 2 days. If that happens, that doesn't mean we're not going to be live streaming. It just means that we're not going to be in the parks. We may be going somewhere that has a Disney resort where we can do a resort tour. So we'll see if that happens. There's tons of stuff that potentially could be going on. If not, we may just be doing something a little different. Take you guys along with us, have some fun. But
if that does happen, we're definitely taking off Sunday. So.
I'm definitely taking off Sunday
Sunday
regardless.
is the day off regardless.
Sunday,
not even going near a park.
No, Sunday, it'll be 22 days at that point.
Yeah.
Yes, almost faster than a bus. Especially when you have to go to Contemporary, to TTC, to Polynesian, I would definitely.
Did it make
agree with
several
you.
stops?
Yes.
The bus? Okay, because I was half watching.
According to crew, I went to Shanghai.
Yes.
What? Really?
Yes. Don't tell anybody.
Did you bring Duffy with you?
Yes, I did.
She's like, is Duffy with you?
All right, so I don't see anything going on.
No, I guess it was like one little beam thing, and then that was about it.
One little beam shot off the castle.
But it was busy. It was like, I've never seen Epcot that packed. Not even the last night of, what do you call it?
It was busy. So anywho, can't even see Jen. All you see are ears. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap up because I'm starving, and it's been a really, really long day, and there's still 3 really long days to come. So and I've got to get some production stuff done. So, Bella, what do we always say?
Have a magical night.
That's what she says. Jen, I hope you had a great time. Wait, I did. Let's see. I feel very depressed right now. I'm so excited. We feel your pain.
I mean, I heard it's like
It was visually stunning. I have to
like
say
they
that.
took music from Happily Ever After and shorted it out and put it.
I'm going to go home and watch it again because, to be honest with you, I watched it. I was impressed with the technology, but I felt lacking after, and I knew exactly why.
Now it looks stunning because I was Like,
good night, Donna. Good night to everybody, to the mods and everybody who. First of all, to the viewers, thank you guys so much for being here. You could have chose to be anywhere tonight, but you were with FP, and that means the world to us. It always has. It always will. It will never be overlooked that how important that is to us. To our mods, guys, you killed it again tonight. Jonathan, Isaac. I know Isaac's not here, but you guys, thank you so much.
Fantastic.
We know that you guys.
After.
We know that you guys have some transpiring. There's going to be some, some lag time or transcribing. I don't know what the hell I just said. Transportation. But seriously, everybody, thank you guys literally for everything. We're all living a Disney life together. We're trying to live our best Disney life, and we're trying to bring it to you guys live every single day, every single night. You guys are fantastic. I literally could not imagine not doing this with you guys every day. It's so much fun to spend the night with you guys and to have fun and to go on rides and do all this stuff and to talk with you guys and joke around. So thank you guys literally from the bottom of our heart. Thank you for supporting Jen when she wouldn't listen to do a 4K video.
Very stubborn. I wanted to bring the magic.
So yo, see low. But we want to thank literally every single person. If you haven't hit that like button, please do it. It means the world to us. It gets us to grow. You have no idea how much hitting this like button has changed our page in the last week. This is the 16th or 17th video over 100, and we're over 150 on a bunch and over 200 on some. So we really appreciate you guys. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Come join the adventure with us every single day because we do this so often. I don't even know what it means to not do this. So from Bella, Jen, myself, the FP family, we really, really, truly enjoy you guys. We love you and thank you for everything that you've done. And we wish, even though we have to say goodbye, we wish you happily ever after. So, and with that, Jen's going to cry. Ready? On cue. All right, Jen didn't cry. Every night I always say one thing. Dave said, have a magical night. And you know how I end. And that is, Bella said, after, see you later, Loki Gator. After a while, Sylvie Dial. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. CeeLo,
guys.
thanks for dropping in. Mike B, thanks for killing it as always. Mike Wheeler, my brother, appreciate you. Duke's mom, thank you. Jeffrey, thank you. Steve, always. Dolly, thank you again. Jeffrey, Skip, Duke's mom, Theodore, Cindy and Kurt, thank you so much. Kiwi, Coaster Mom, Eric, Benny, Stevie Lee, Stream Element Spot,
Beep boop.
Beep boop 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 beep, Amanda Orlove, Jonathan for crushing it as always. Guys, we thank you guys so much. We hope that you all have a magical evening. Haunted Dolly, thank you. Amanda Orlove, have a wonderful night. Mike, talk to you soon, buddy. Everyone who's Ninja watching, thank you for being here. Good night, everybody.